Alright guys, Boomslang here, welcome to the channel. So, let me go get my drink and we'll get going through some random boxes today. Guess I might need to get my chair back over here, huh? The chair. The pillow, which isn't much of a pillow, but what are you gonna do? Stand outside the door. There. Can't let Kitty in. Little Kitty will, you know, get in trouble. Alright guys, get in trouble. Alright guys, hey Tim, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Let's see, card collector. What's up? Alright, let's go. We're gonna add card collector as a moderator. RJ, what's up? Hey RJ, how's it going? So, RJ, glad you're here. On the weekend of 28th and 29th, not this weekend, next weekend, I'm heading up to Pennsylvania. And I know what, you're around Quakertown somewhere maybe? I'm not sure. But anyway, I'm going to head up there for a birthday party. But if you wanted to meet up somewhere, we can go check out two places. Like we can check out the indoor flea market, because I have an item there that I'm waiting to pick up. I owe the guy like $24 or something for it, 25 bucks for it, and it's just a big sheet to hold uncut, you know, uncut sheets of cards. It's a giant top loader. And also we can hit up the Sailorsburg flea market if you're not working or not busy. I know it's a holiday weekend and all that good stuff as well, so I fully understand, but I have to go up that way for a birthday party, and everything should be well by then. I'm feeling really good today, and so yeah, you never know. So let me know what you think or whatever. Cats are pure evil. Yeah, we have to keep the cat out of here because she'll probably cause an avalanche just climbing around on boxes. Yes, the indoor Wind Gap flea market, and the outdoor one at Sailorsburg, which is just a couple miles north of there. Outdoor one's pretty nice, pretty big. Random card people up there, people with factory sets, people with singles, you know. And that's where it's at. So you can even make arrangements to maybe visit your aunt in Sailorsburg. It's at the old drive-in movie theater up there. So when I was real little, we used to go up to the drive-in theater with my parents, you know, and all the kids piled in the car, and we'd watch the movie, or we'd run up front where the screen was. They had little swing sets and stuff. And as I got older, the drive-in movie theater closed down, and now they still have the concession stand is still there, but it's refreshments now. They still sell refreshments, concessions, but no drive-in. It's now it's a flea market where all the cars used to park. They have the lanes are already there, and the slots are already there. And now, granted, they took all the speakers out of the ground. You know, the poles with the speakers. You used to hook them on your car windows. You know. If you're from that era, then you know what I'm talking about. There's still one of the very few drive-in movie theaters still down in like Vineland, New Jersey. One of the first ones in the country, I believe. May have been in Cherry Hill, New Jersey. I'm not sure about that, but New Jersey's known for a lot of stupid things, but a couple of good things too. You know, I believe the first mall was built in New Jersey too. Don't quote me on that, but that might be at Cherry Hill. One of the malls, I think, in New Jersey was one of the first malls in the country as well. So let's get into these random boxes. So these random boxes, they were just like my picture's in the way, but they were way in the back by the door. You see the boxes still back. There's some other random boxes back there. They were stacked up on top of theirs. So I grabbed them, brought them down, and we can go look at these as well. And I'm just gonna kind of do it like this. I'm just gonna pull them out and show you what's in them. So this one has a bunch of, like, a big thing of upper deck, big brick or whatever you call these things. Some upper deck cards. You know, maybe 150 or 200 maybe. It's probably a 200 card brick, so it's just under 200 maybe. We got some loose stuff here. We got a $1.25 hockey card. I'm gonna have to probably make my picture a little bit smaller, guys. Hold the phone. There we go. You guys don't need to see me anyway. Alright, so and it's still in the way. I'm still like, so here's a hockey guy. Who's this guy? Keith Premio. Sounds like he's a Hall of Famer, but I'm not sure. A Jim Rice Kellogg's 3D card, and apparently 2 Kellogg's 3D George Brett cards. Very nice. I have a binder that I put the 3D cards in that I come across. Here's a little brick of cards, and it says 86 Donruss, the rookies, but there's some 80 whatever. I don't know, maybe there's a scorecard in there. So definitely not. Yeah, there's a bunch of the rookies in here, including Eric Plunk, and that's about it. And there's a scorecard in there for some silly reason. The drive-in in my hometown went away right before COVID. Wow, so that lasted a long time, though. That's nice. I mean, it's sad to see it go. Oh, look what we got here. An unopened pack of Bowman 2004 draft picks and prospects. Aflac redemption. Is Aflac, is that like really the insurance people? Is that what that means? Or what does that... Am I missing something here? Is there something else associated with that Aflac? I don't know. We had one or two before I had opened up. Here's, it says Topps Stars from '97, and got Lance Berkman on the back. They're not sealed up. He just put the wrapper on there, kind of goofy. So who do we have here? I'm just going to bend the camera down, and it'll be a little sideways, but I'll try to do my best. Chris Benson and 103, so far from a complete set here. Benson again, Mark Kotze, Jason Romano. That's my wife's maiden name, Romano. Draft pick. Where's old Jason from? it doesn't say. It's Florida. Somewhere in Florida. Jeff Getz. No, it's like Goats. I believe it's pronounced Getz. I could be wrong. Gotiz. I don't know. Scott Hodges, ×2. So far, nobody ever heard of. Aaron Aiken. Over there, we heard of Vernon Wells. He played in the big leagues for a while. Chris Stowe. Brett Cardona. 3 times him. Adam Kennedy played for a while, I guess. Glenn Davies. Troy Cameron. J.J. Davis. Jason Delario. Jason Standridge. And Lance Berkman. So, yeah, like 3 people we heard of. Lance Berkman probably being the biggest name of them all. Let's see. What else is going on in the chat here? Aflac is the health insured. Okay. Yes, I get it. I just didn't know like they were involved in this or not. So apparently they are. Okay. Yeah, my son, when he got injured a few years ago, had Aflac, and yeah, they made up the balance of his lost pay. So this doesn't have a lid on it. Could be one giant brick in here. It's not. But it says 92 classic draft picks. Okay. Obviously it's not 92 classic because we got some clear stickers. And then we've got a small brick of Dunruss. And that's a brick. That's not coming apart. Look, Tonopah, Nevada's calling me. Huh. It's important to leave a message. This one's pretty much boogered up. Yeah. They didn't last long. Let's see if they leave a message. You have a message. It's Aflac calling. Yeah, guys, that's a brick. Oddly enough, there's no paper loss. That's weird. That's not to say the rest of them won't have paper loss. Surprise, surprise, surprise. It's a different kind of brick. Gotta be more paper loss involved in this. So let's see. Yeah, this one's definitely guaranteeing me paper loss. Ready? Not even coming apart. 2. Yeah. Oh well. It is what it is, guys. Yeah. Kind of expecting some loss on this. Michael Tucker. Derek Wallace. Kenny Fielder. Sean Lowe. Ricky Green. Chris Roberts. Shannon Stewart. We've heard of him. Benji Grigsby. Jim Rosenbaum. ×2. Deshaun Warren. Rick Magdaliano. ×2. Steve Montgomery ×2. Scott Miller ×2. Matt Williams ×2. Mark Smith ×2. Doug Glanville we heard of. Derek Hakapian. I don't know. Ted Corbin. Carlton Fleming. Aaron Rounsifer. Chad Fox. David Becker. Brandon Pico. Tom Evans. Byron Matthews. Eric Owens. John Lynch. Mike Hickey. And the checklist cards. Alright, so we had a small brick. Let's just sweat over. Let's just get these cards back in here. Back over here. And let's press on. Did y'all vote for the year's Baseball Card Hall of Fame? Check out my video of today. I saw you posted the video. I hadn't checked it out yet. I did see. I voted in the past, and of course, I don't think any of the cards I voted for made it. So here's the 1990 Topps. Let's get the camera down more. Traded set opened up, so I'm gonna assume that they're not all there. No, this card's missing out of here. I don't even know who would be the big name in this set, who we're looking for. Maybe Kevin Moss. Got some mildew on that cop card. We got Avery, Wallach. Let's see, can we turn this way? Help you guys out. You don't have to crick your neck too bad to look at it. There we go. Get this camera down more. There we go. Baerga, Bass, Willie Blair, Mike Flowers, Sean Bosky, Boston, Boyd, Braggs, alphabetical order. John Candelaria. There's Gary Carter, Joe Carter, the Carter boys, Bobby Cox, Hall of Famer. So we came across 2 Hall of Famers and a fan favorite, and Cecil Fielder might be a fan favorite as well. This one's going over there with the brick because it's just moldy. Let's see, we've got down there John Franco, Travis Fryman, Gullickson, Hamilton Harkey, Bud Harrelson, Keith Hernandez, another fan favorite. And we're doing the flip. We've got a notification pop up. There we go. Jeff Houston, Dave Justice. There you go. That's a bigger name for sure. Leach, Leary, Lefferts, Leibrandt, Leyritz, Lynn. There's Kevin Nomas. Mac, Maldonado, Manrique, Marshall, Martinez, Marzano, McDonald, McDowell, McNamara, Mercado, Merle, Mills, Morris, Mosby, Myers, Nehring, Noboa, Noakes, and O'Brien. Booyakasha. Last little stack out of here. And that's it. Let's see. Pena, Perez, Perry. Sorry guys, off the screen. Pettis, Phillips, Pinella, Polonia, Presley, Radinsky, Randolph, Reardon, Riddick, Robinson, Romine, Ruskin, Russell, Sampson, Samwell, Sanderson, Savage, Schmidt, Shandies, Schumpert, Sinataro, Slot, Smith, Lee Smith, Hall of Famer, Sorrento, Stubbs, Swan, Tewksbury, Tollison, Tudor, Veras, Villanueva, Webster, Witt, Wills, Hall of Fame, Dave Winfield, Young, Checklist, and we got John Allrood, Olson, Ortiz, the Cobra, Dave Parker, Rick Parker, and Bob Patterson. So, a few cards missing, but not bad. What else is in this box? I'm just going to put it on the floor so I can get up here without... Alright, let's see. There's a book here. Dimes to Dollars, Collecting Baseball Cards. Free baseball card inside. Ooh, Don Perlman. How to buy them, store them, trade them, and keep track of their value as investments. And this book was published maybe 93 for $6.95 they sold it for. Probably sold 1 million copies. Let's see. Nothing in the back. Where's my card? I don't want to break the back because like I'm probably the first one to open this. The guy who bought it didn't even open it. He probably just took the card out of it. Oh wait, what did I see? I spied with my eye just pictures, not real cards. Not yet. Pete Rose, Mike Schmidt. They took the card. How dare they? Oh, let's see. We got on a very dirty top loader a master photo of JT Snow. A very grungy top loader. What else we got? Oh, we got a box of 1993 classic 4-sport. It looks like it's autographed by someone, but I'm not going to be able to read that. Something with a B. First name begins with a B. Brett. B-R-E-T-T something. Signed it. Don't know. Don't think the boxes came signed, so maybe they had someone sign it. And we've got, what do we have? We got some plastics. Look at that. Penny Hardaway. We got a hockey. One of, can't read the number there, but it's one of 66,000 maybe. I don't know. Can't read it. And who's this guy? Dago. Hockey. And then we got a basketball, and you can tell by his melon. That's Jamal Mashburn. Yes it is. Then we got Alonzo Mourning. We're not going to go through this whole box. Just that there's a box of classic 4-sport in there. Alright, what's next? Let's read the count. Alright, we haven't got any new chat. That's alright. Oh, we've got some uncut sheets. So this came out of books. Maybe this came out of that book. No, this is too big. But we've got Ruben Sierra, George Bell, Cal Ripken Jr., Ellis Burks, and Robbie Alomar. And what else we got here? We got a Ozzie Smith, Joe Carter, Tony Gwynn, and Dave Henderson. There's the backs. It is coming apart right there. Topps Magazine 1986. This says it's from 1991, I think. What's it say? Here is the 10th series in the 91 set of pocket price guide cards designed to keep you informed of card values and price trends. Make sure you collect them all in every issue of Baseball Card Price Guide Monthly magazine. So that's where this came from. And here's the backs of those. What do we got here? We got Babe Ruth. Oh no, it's John Goodman. Alright, it's not the Babe. He played the Babe though. Jack Morris, Hojo, and Brian Taylor. And here's the backs of those. TM79 Brian Taylor, 80, 77, 78, 79, 80. Topps Magazine. Here are 4 of your 8 exclusive cards, and the other 4 are on page 19. Okay. Doesn't say what year though. How about another one with, again, Topps Magazine card designer card winners. Okay, designer card winners. And this is Royce Clayton, Tom Glavine, Roger Salkad, and Robin Ventura there. And the backs are the same as the other one from Topps Magazine. Did they come out of the same magazine? I don't know. No, probably not. How about this? Andre Dawson, Reggie Sanders, Phil Plantier, and Paul Molitor. Again, Topps Magazine. And not the last one. There's two more left. Bagwell, Erickson, Kelly, and Merced. Topps Magazine. Terry Pendleton, Julio Franco, World Champs, Minnesota Twins, maybe? And Lee Arthur Smith. And yes, Minnesota Twins. Some Barry Larkin's name there. Gene Larkin, Chili Davis, Minnesota Twins. And in the bottom of this box, there's another box of Classic 4-Sport. This one is not signed by anyone. Matter of fact, the lid just rips right off. But we're not gonna mess around with it. Just that, there it is. That's that. Box has been rummaged. Oy. Now put everything back, right? Put it back the way you found it. Okay, so we'll put these two back in first. If we can. Yes, we can. Alright, that's them. Then we'll put the book in. There. We'll put this in, I guess, with these. Just the way we found it. Well, that's empty now. I'll have to stack these back in there and set them off to the side. I'll stand that up on the end. There we go. Whoa, almost dropped them out the bottom. Mr. Aflac, Mr. Ben Aflac. And let's see if we can get these to stack in there for now. Yes, we did. Alright. That's that box. These, I don't have a trash can, but they're bricks. They're not going anywhere. And let's see, move this out of the way and we'll grab another box, which is a bigger box. There. This box is much bigger. Covered with dust. Oy. Oh. Well, that's a disappointment. It'll be upside down for you guys, but that's alright. You know, it is just plastic. Junk. Plastic. How many of these things I've got? Like jewel cases. That's broken. That might still be used. You might be able to save that. You come up with a way to buff out the scratches, you might be able to reuse some of these screw downs. But we'll go to the bottom, make sure there's nothing hidden on the bottom. Look at the patina on those babies. Man, they've seen a lot of sunlight over the years. This is worse than digging around something at the flea market, because you can't move anything. Alright, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say there's nothing here, nothing to see here. Yeah, I dug. I can see another case like this, like right next to the bottom with the black bottom. So, nothing to see here. Yeah. That's that. You guys kind of see what I'm up to. So I'm going back here. I'm going to try to pull the box off the top here. Let's see. Good morning, guys. Hey, Cartoon Racers here. Lee H. Am I on what.com? You know, I think I may have registered there, but I got a little confused and haven't really done anything on the trading card database, right? TCDB, something like that. Yeah. But no, I don't have anything on there. But I've heard people talk about it, so I was, you know, curious. But that's as far as it went. I had so much energy when I put this box up here. I don't know if I have enough energy to get it down. And if it's going to collapse, fall out the bottom or what. Whew. So I don't know if you guys can see this or not, but these boxes here, I've got these like files with like 900 count boxes. Marked on the outside, 91 Fleer, 91 Fleer 4, 91 Upper Deck times 4, 91 Dunruss times 2, another 91 Upper Deck, that makes 5, and 91 Leaf, and they're all marked actually. So Upper Deck 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There should be Dunruss, this is 3 and 4. So somewhere these got mixed up, and the FLIR goes 1, 2, 3, 4 FLIR. So, oh my God, why is it so heavy? We're just gonna leave it right here. Let you guys kind of gander down here. Let's see what I'm missing in the chat. A lot of shippers might buy those supplies. Alright, well, yeah, I'll have to get with people to find out exactly how it works and stuff. So we've got some boxes, some 800 count boxes. Flap free smooth bottoms. It says flap free smooth bottoms. That's the way I like my girls. Flap free smooth bottoms. And there's cards in here. Surprise! And what's laying down on the side? Wait, we got some basketball tall boys. Chris Gatling. Elmore Spencer. And Wayman Tisdale. And these kind of look like oddball card companies. Wildfire, is that what they call them? Wild cards, just wild cards. Some draft pick cards. And that's what they all looking like. Yeah, kind of off-brand stuff. Oh, here's some non-sports stuff. Sarah, oh, it's Terminator 2. Terminator 2 cards. A stack of them. Hold on for a second, guys. I'll be right back. Hold that thought. I'll put these down here. I don't know if you guys can see them or not. There's some other stuff in here. Oh, even a little book, a little baseball binder. I'll be right back. Alright, back. So, I heard my wife's thing go off for her phone alert, and there's a tornado warning but it's in northwest of the I-95 corridor. So, RJ, that might be in your neck of the woods. So there is a stack of Terminator 2 cards in here. I'd say a couple hundred. And I saw something else that said Scorpion something. I don't know. Scorpion John Cage from Classic. So that's that video game from way back. The arcade game, whatever. Get these out of here. Grab another stack off it there. Grab this and this. Trying to get them up without dropping them on the floor. I did. Keep them falling over. There we go. Flipping. So yeah, so I don't know if these are all. I don't know. They're different. I guess different moves. You can do. Just drop down. Oh. Good news. I broke the fall with my toe. So. But anyway, here they are. We can just turn this down. You guys can check them out now. There we go. So, small stack of these. And then there was some football in here. And this Montana's got a crease right across the top of his face guard here. Is right across the top of the card. You can see it on the back probably better. See it? Crease right through his eyeballs. And what else we got here? We got, oh, there's Elway, Phil Simms, Darryl Green. He's a Hall of Famer, right? Harbaugh, Mike Quick. Anthony Carter. Anthony Munoz is a Hall of Famer. I'm not going to look at all their names. And then we've got some basketball. Probably classic. No, this is Star Picks Incorporated. Win Lunch. What's this? Win Lunch. Rookies. Andre Riddick. Probably guys you never heard of. Terrence something. Some guy last name is Meek. Some more wild cards. Roy Hinson, and then we got a baseball card. How did that get in there? Carlton Fisk. So Montana is out of here. Basketball. Johnny Newman. Derek McKee. Jeff Malone. Johnny Dawkins. Alex, what's going on? Let me have a seat here. Catch up on the chat. A lot of the shippers might be interested in that. Okay, St. Louis Cardinals fan, 1990, and Blue Jays fan. What's going on? Thanks for stopping by on the bus card collector. All right, thanks for joining his bus there. Alex over at Jay's Mix. Pain Rider Collectibles in the car. Yeah, I'm in the dungeon. Yeah, the cave, the dungeon, whatever you want to call it now. Now let's see. I know it's crazy and fun to watch. La 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 la. So I don't know if RJ's here. If he heard about the tornado watch, it might be up in his neck of the I-95 corridor. I'm not 100% sure of where he lives, but I think he lives up in that general area. And this Johnny Dawkins was chewed up by something. Very hard to see it, but it has definitely been chewed up. And we've got Doug Moe. Where's Larry and Curly? Hey Lee, thanks for that super chat. Appreciate that. And just more basketball than we really care to see, especially the stuff that really doesn't. It's not the big four. Blue Chips. Mary McDonald. Preschool with Shaq. There you go. Shaq. Kids climb all over him. The Hard Sell. Okay, whatever. Nevada McRae. Pete's Dolphin Tank. I Want Indiana. Rick Rowe. Rut-Row. There's Penny. Penny again. Foul! Penny. Yeah, at least his hand's not in his pants. And some baseball cards. Looky there. At the very end, we got more baseball. We've got Schmaltz. We got Paul O'Neill. Herbeck. Jack Morris. The error card, but it's got a big crease through it. See where the line goes through the J? Yep, but that's basically got a cupcake card and some gold cards. Nice. We put them aside. Bouchel, Otis Nixon, Jose Guzman. We've got Cal Ripken cupcake card. It's got some bad creasing things going on to it. Robin Yount. Again, got a messed up corners. Not worth it. And there we go. Basically, that is that box. We have the goofy stuff, the football, the basketball will go in the front. Oh, I didn't finish the stack. It's right there. There's still more. Alright, well, let's finish that stack, I guess. Since we dug into it now. There's puzzle card. More basketball. Who's this? Eddie Johnson, now with the Hornets. Alvin Robertson. Stockton. Antoine Carr. Someone named Sellers. Stacey Augman. Will Perdue. Kenny Gatlin. Orlando Blackman. Anthony Peeler. Corey Blunt. Doug West. Blue Edwards. Terrell Davis. Expansion draft choice. Rick Mahorn to the Timberwolves. There's a gold card. We'll set that one aside. Oh, that one's all goofed up. Looking like it was chewed on by a toothless cat. traded to Sacramento. Oh, that one's all boogered up. This one's all boogered up. Hey, another gold card. Another gold card. Holden Ponies. Robert Horry. And now that's it. So we can put these all back in the box. Guys, if you haven't checked out Criterion Racer, check him out. He's always traveling the country looking for cards at different places and making his videos about his adventures. Now we'll put back all these Terminator cards. The Terminator, I'm here to terminate you. Sarah Connor, come with me if you want to live. Put these kind of football and other things in the front. And we'll leave the baseball out. Hey, and that box is rummaged. Set it down there. Next is another box like that box. Where's my thing? There we go. There we go. Focus, please. There we go. So we are looking down at this box here. There's this little binder here. Oh, it's so cute! The little binder! Oh. And there's an upside down card in it. Football. Baseball, baseball, baseball. I'm sorry, I'm off the thing. Baseball, 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 baseball. Really, the kind of cards that are in here are the kind of cards that really need to be in here. Just because. And that's the first half. Second half, a lot of the same. Rick Russell, corrected version. Yep. Well, that was worth it. Let me get a sip of my drink. Nice and warm out today. 80 something degrees here. Let me scroll back in the chat. Alright. RJ, back from lunch. Oh, RJ, so you missed my announcement. Are you aware there's a tornado warning watch for the northwest of the I-95 corridor? So that might be in your neck of the woods. North of the city, Philly. Here's a 91 Topps update, traded, whatever. So eventually I'm going to get these, and I'm going to be putting these into the binders with the regular sets as well. once I get like complete sets put together. So it'll be fun to do that. No, you came out of there. You should be able to go back in. There you go. Feels a little light. It might not have every one of the cards in there. But there's that one. We'll set that over there for later. We've got the 92 traded with Team USA. Promising rookies, new managers, players who change teams. That looks like it's probably complete. It's solid. Yeah, they're facing different directions. So I'm going to say that that's all there. I'm not going to dig them out. They'll show up again in another binder video or something like that. And this one is 1990. And it looks a little light. So probably the better ones were picked out of that one. Next. Alex is working today, huh? And there's like five more boxes of this in here. Whew. That's a hodgepodge. Yeah, let's pull out the tall ones first. Fisk. And they're every which way. Oh, look, Frank Thomas, right there we go. That's a keeper. Oh, this one's not. This one's all creased up. Got crease right there. See it going right across the card. Got small ones here, little cracks. Probably might be able to see them better on the back, but yeah. And these tall cards, you know, they take a beating. The 89 Bowmans. Here's an O-Pee-Chee, 88 O-Pee-Chee. Oil Can Boyd got some messed up corners. So this box is going to have issues because they were kind of just thrown in here. Look at all the corners, dog-eared corners on that one. No. Thank you. Creases on this one. The Mike Fitzgerald. And creases on that one too. Bid for the win. I don't think so. Tom Hankey. And a Pudge Fisk. Excuse me. Another tall card. A couple tall ones. I'm not going to look at the whole box. We're just going to pull them out randomly. That's kind of what this is. A random rummage. I'll just bend it back down so you guys can see it. Down here. Random rummaging. Paul Gibson. Dog-eared corners. Football card with a big crease across. Vance Johnson. Face. And we've got a playing card. Lee Smith and Alfredo Griffin. Put them there. And did I see something? What did I see? I spied with my eye. Nothing. Nope. Imaginary baseball card. Oh, wait a minute. Here's something that's not a baseball card. It's The Simpsons. This is the life, man. Don't have a cow, man. So a non-sports card in there as well. So you just never know what you're gonna find. Maybe a Frank Thomas no name. Here's a football card of Steve Corte. I don't know. You just never know. What's this one? Save the Animals. America, right there. Bald Eagle. Club from ProSet. So this is from ProSet. 2 silver, whatever that means. Non-sports card. And we've always got these hanging about. Some minis. League leaders all creased up. Let's get into another box. Oh, these guys are in rubber bands. Now, what does that mean? What could that possibly mean? This rubber band has probably been there since 2009. I'm surprised it's not dry rotted and broken. It's about to break. Ah, it's stuck to the card though, just like I thought. Stuck to the card. There we go, got it off. Save the Animals, save the cards. Dave Parker. Oops, sorry about the glare. Let's get it where there's no glare. There's Blue Jays, Chuck Hartenstein, Don Mattingly, Willie Mays with a big crease. League leaders, Mike Schmidt, rounded corners, crease across that one. Bo Jackson, Ozzie Smith with big creases on him. Ozzie Smith with a big crease coming up from the bottom. Let me make sure. Looks like it. Small crease. Bobby Bow, Sammy So, Strawberry, some of these cards are going to be in rough shape. Cupcake, Bonilla Cupcake card, Larkin. Here's Stan Wall, a little bit older card from 77, I believe. More Cupcake cards. Harold Baines. Here's a Mike Schmidt. Ken Griffey. Joe Carter. Clark. Mark McGuire. Fisk. I'm flipping the cards here. Now I gotta flip it again. Jeez Louise. Tony Gwynn. Paul Molitor. Dawson. Here's a Sports Flick with John Farrell, Ozzie Smith, whoop, 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 Ricky Horton, Wade Boggs, Strawberry, Clemens with a huge crease across his hairline there, Sammy Sosa, hey, Donnie Baseball, Bonds with creases all over him, 88 Bonds, Jack Clark, ×3. Ruben Sierra, that's record breakers messed up. Larkin with creases right through the center of the card. Puckett, got some creases on it. That Andres Galaraga definitely had creases. Cal Ripken, Larkin, Bonilla Cupcake, Sandberg Cupcake, Jack Clark. Here's a Tony Gwynn that's all beat the heck up with creases, like right across his helmet and bat, and one coming through his midsection there. Fisk, And that is that. Put these back in here. Get the taller ones out, I guess. You just get wrecked anyway. Alright, check chat here in a minute. See what's going on in the chat. Good enough. I'll find another box to put those into. That is box number 2. Let's check the chat real quick. Donald Blumdahl. What's going on, Donald? Greetings. There's a question for you, Donald. What's your best Hall of Fame card? Kmart set, boom. I probably already got that set in the little box form. The KBs. I bought them all too when KB was still around and when Kmart was still around. We would go and I would pick them up at the stores. I saw them, so I probably have them in a box somewhere. Oh, here's the third box out of that box that had 6 of these in. Same basic setup, just a hodgepodge of cards, all different sizes, all different directions. Pull out the tall ones. There's a Will Clark. Here's Benito Santiago. Actually, there was no tall ones in there. They were just sticking up on their own. Just panning through here, seeing what we've got. If there's anything worth pulling out other than the tall cards. I'll have to just go through these on my own on a down day and really sort out the junk, because there's a lot of boogered up cards in here for sure. Yeah, with the corners getting all wrecked, they put big cards in a little box. It's like a fat man in a little coat, right? And are these tall? No. So Barry, I thought it was going to be Barry Bonds. It wasn't. It was Barry Jones. Alright. So I'll just pull the tall cards out of there. Put some of these regular size ones in here. Any tall boys stuck on the side or the back? Does not look like it. I see another stack with a rubber band around. How awesome is that? I'm not going to go through this stack. I'm just going to get the rubber band off because it's just going to ruin the whole stack if we don't. There we go. Save the rubber band from 2009. Who's in here? There's a Griffey Junior. Here's a Kirby Puckett that feels like it was just run through the washing machine. No creases on the front, but the back is all wrinkled up. Bernie Williams. Not the Eddie Murray error card. B.J. Surhoff, Ricky Henderson, Don Mattingly. Just these cards have been really abused. They've had there's a Mark McGuire that hasn't been abused. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Griffey Jr. I think that's a different one. Nolan Ryan. There's a Barry. 89 Barry Bonds. No more rubber bands. So that's good news for the cards. No more rubber bands for you. Put these last few regular size cards in there. Let me get back to the chat. Donald, did you ever email me or message me? I looked, I didn't see anything, by the way. Something wrong. Needs to make some boomslang boxes to compete with Fairfield. or three bros in a card shop, right? It'd be one man in a card cave. Alright, here's box number 4 out of this box. It's got a bunch of the score trivia, bunch of trivia ones there on the end. You can just see them at the top of the camera. And some basketball Jones. I got a basketball Jones. And we got 2 stacks here with rubber bands on. What's this one here? Another basketball. Who's that? Dan Shays. I don't know. So we're going to pull these guys out and rescue them from a horrible rubber band fate. Oh, that one broke. I managed to save 2 of 3 rubber bands. Nolan Ryan. King of Kings. That is the correct back. Got some insert card. Tom Glavine insert card. Dave Winfield. Deion Sanders. Cards are backwards like crazy. Driving me nuts. Here's a 3D card of Bill Madlock from Kellogg's Corn Flakes. KB, Eric Davis, and Frank Viola, but they're boogered up. Oh! Starting the lineup, Mickey Mantle. Whoa! That is going down there. Mark McGwire right behind it. Just never know what you're going to find in these boxes, right? That's why we rummage. That's why we rummage. Alright, this one here has a stack of rubber band around this stack. Abe Bart Giamatti. The man who banned Pete Rose for life. And then karma got him and he croaked. Barry Bonds. Bo Jackson. Lenny Dykstra. Eric Davis. There's a small Paul Molitor. Lou Brock. Griffey Senior. And we're going to go just quickly through this. Glavine. Now we're going to be upside down. Yep. Great. As soon as I say, oh, we're just going to go through it. Now they're going to be upside down. Buhner. Bo. Clark. Nolan. Biggio. Eckersley. A lot of big names right here. These were deliberately set in this pile, I believe, by someone. Except for maybe some of those, but people like those art cards. Ken Griffey Jr. Ricky. Will Clark. Barry Bonds, Barry, Ricky, Paul O'Neill, and Benito Santiago. Yeah, right. Got some fire there. Woo woo! I don't have a cowbell or anything like that. That's that box. So when I looked at this collection, I did pull out the top box and I looked at it and I was not impressed because I saw exactly what you guys saw. A hodgepodge of just damaged cards. I didn't go any further into this box. I was limited on what I could grab because I posted some of the video of what I saw, but I never posted, I don't think I ever posted the video of what I saw when I first got there. So there's a lot you just could not access. Now look, this is laid out nice and neat for half a box. There's score in there. And then the other half is just hodgepodge, lodged. Price guide for score, 88, 89, and 90 cards. Looky there. This is truly a pocket price guide, but only for scorecards. So you know what? I'll leave it there with the scorecards. And let's just go through and see what we can see here. Any rubber bands? Yes. Always a rubber band stack. This one's in the back. I don't know if I'll be able to get it out without cards flying everywhere. Because these are packed in here a little tighter than all the rest. Nope, I have to pull out a stack and go from there. Who do we got here? A whole bunch of, again, they're all every direction. It's like they were just tossed in here. Mr. Yak Pack. Oh, an O-Pee-Chee card. 88 O-Pee-Chee of Ken Caminetti. I think I end up putting that other O-Pee-Chee back in the other box anyway. Alright, now we can get the rubber band stack out. There we go. Another rubber band stack. Again, probably been here since at least 2009. And they tend to stick to the cards. Oh, and I just dropped some of the mini cards. Alright, who do we got in this? Ricky Henderson, Winfield, Clemens. Unfortunately, these are in the condition of like a little kid All-Star game. That's correct. Who's this? Oh, well, that's definitely Lou Brock. Cooperstown Collection, Lou Brock. Cons. So this is you know, like a food, I guess, food cards, right? And now we're going to be upside down. I see a Frank Thomas in there. Not the no name. 1990. There he is. First round draft pick, Frank Thomas. Bo. We got the Bo shoulder pad card. A lot of people still are hyped on that one there. Very nice. Mike Schmidt. I don't know if RJ has that one or not. He probably does. But you never know. Mike Schmidt. It's a little worn out. Dave Stewart on a mini card. Canseco. About a Randy Johnson staring you down. Swell. Bob Gibson. Now that guy will take your head off. We've got a Panini sticker of Del Strawberry. I don't know what year this is. Made in Italy. 1990. Yogi Berra. Swell. Yogi Berra. Go up there with Mickey Mantle. What we got here? Look at that. Donnie baseball sticker. Don Mattingly. It's got a big crease in it, though. Big crease along the back of the card. Out of here. McGuire. Another Glavin insert. Number 5. Maddox. All-Star card. Joe Carter. Wade Boggs, Now and Then. Yep. Big card of Eric Davis, Tony Gwynn, Juan Samuel, Ryan Sandberg, and Topps Big. And I dropped those little cards. Oh, now I gotta get down there and get them. So that's a McGuire with Bonds on the back sticker. Russell with Ricky Henderson on the back. Very nice. And this is Greg Jeffries with Keith Mitchell on the back. And that's enough of that box. This card here is all messed up. Chuck Finley, thank you very much for participating in today's video. Let's see, I gotta get back to the chat. I've been ignoring the chat for a while. I know people have lots of questions. Oh, I see an 85 Dunruss. Hold the phone. Who is it? 85 Dunruss of Al Jones, everyone's favorite. Al Jones. You know him. You love him. Al Jones. Thank you very much, Al, for being our special guest. Alright, that is box number 5. One left from this box, but let me put these back. Let me get back into the chat and see what's going on there. Not work the way I thought I could work it, but that's alright. We'll figure it out. Oh, we got cards laying down on the side, all tucked in there like dollar bills. I see no rubber bands, so that's good news. Basketball. Some newer basketball, so we have a shot at maybe, oh, bricks. Yeah, we got a shot at baby bricks. Maybe some Jordan cards, or some Shaq cards, or maybe not cards. I don't even know when Jordan stopped playing baseball, so, or basketball, so yeah, maybe we don't have a shot at it. Tyrone Hill. Who's this one here? Anthony Peeler. Anyway, they're a little pressed because they got a lot of lacquer on these cards. So they're gonna be, you know, like bricks. Maybe not hard bricks. I've gotten plenty of cards where they're just like, like they're vacuumed, but no paper loss. So we can only hope for that. Because a lot of people out there who like basketball. I do not do basketball anymore, so nor do I do football. As a matter of fact, I gave John 2 3,200 count boxes. Look at this. This is just like a... They'll be falling apart, but there's a spot in here where it's just a brick. A squished brick of cards. So that lets you know that they were in a hot... This was in a hot place. If they're going to come out like little bricks. Little big bricks. I just want to get to the cards on the side. Armin Gilliam. So when I was living in Las Vegas, those were the guys that were playing at UNLV, the Running Rebels. The Armin Gilliams, the Stacy Augmans, the what's his name? Larry Johnson, Elmore Spencer was there, and a couple others that really made their national championship team. They were really good. We can't forget Jerry Tarkanian, who was the coach and got in trouble with the NCAA and then went pro, and God, who knows what happened to him. Eventually just retired. See, the NCAA doesn't care about you until you win something, and then it's like, hey, he won something. He must have cheated. And then they go check you out. But it is what it is. Yeah. Looking like straight up bricked basketball. Look at that. That's a nice brick. Paperweights. Thurl Bailey. Minute Bull. Anthony Bowie. And so on. Definitely all basketball. Yes, sir. All basketball. Let me get back to the chat here now. That was the last box. We'll take some chats. And then maybe we'll just hit some more boxes. Who knows? I mean, I got a free day. You know? I've been, out of work all week. Doing my COVID protocol stuff. But that don't mean I gotta be in prison. Trying to unbrick these. Mookie Blaylock. Orlando Woolridge. Can't believe all these cards came out here, because I'm certainly not going to get them all back in. Just have to find another box for them. It's only basketball. It's only basketball. Turn it this way so you guys can see what I'm doing here. Just de-bricking. Alright, they can go there, they can go there. Last box goes back into that box, and then we'll make a trip down the aisle And we will see if we can find another box to rummage through. There is a box. There is another box we can look at. Turn the camera for insurance purposes only, but let me check the chat real quick. I'll slide this baby in a little bit. Thank you. Alright, let's see where I'm at. Joe Man's in the house. Alright. Have a good day, everyone. Alright, Alex, thanks for stopping by. Danny Ainge cards should be worth more than Jordan. He at least made the majors. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Danny Ainge baseball cards. Okay. No, that will damage the edges. Just put a rubber band on. Yeah, put them old rubber bands back on. These rubber bands have been there so long. Look, they're frozen in their rectangular shape that the cards are in. They're not even like they're little oval or not. They're like rectangles. The ones that didn't break. Only one broke out of like 5. Alright. It's all the young blood now going to the show. Hearing the Jays are going to go for Soto, eh? Alright. Donald Blumdahl, did you see your card response earlier? You talking to me, Donald? Did you see? Oh, my card response earlier. No, how far up was it? You said you were gonna email me or something. Donald Blumdahl, more. Bow sells good on eBay. $10 or more. That's the shoulder pad bow. Oddball cards junkie. Donald is. That's for sure. Everyone should be like the oddball stuff, right? Did you see my card response earlier at RJ? Okay. Sorry, I will try this weekend. What's the time for you? Oh. Donald, you can call me anytime. That don't matter. You know that. Alright. Hey, something got delivered. Your package for cat scratcher. I didn't order any cat scratcher. What the heck? The cat's been on my phone again. Ordering stuff. Babe, your cat's been on the computer. She ordered some cat scratchers. They're out front, I think.
I got them already. I'm fixing it.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to put it together.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I might need you to help me.
Alright,
Like,
well,
make it tighter.
when I'm done. Right overhead. I said your cat was on the phone, on the computer, ordering stuff. She goes, I got it already. I'm trying to put it together. Oh, yeah. Don't fall through the bottom of the box. Oh, yeah. Get up there. Get over here. There we go. Alright, who's pushing that box? Alright. We got another box here. I don't know what's in this one. It feels kind of heavy. Oh, it's just a bunch of loose cards. Stay. So this is in a Pinnacle baseball inside the can box. And I first saw them like, oh, a whole case of 94 baseball Pinnacle, like inside the can or whatever. Series 1, I don't know. But turns out It is just a huge 6,600 it says, but it's way more than that. Way more. Ugh. Gotta move this. That is just so. Here, there's a plastic, and of all people, it's Michael Irvin for $1. Bunch of baseball score. What are these? Some, I think 92 Dunruss. So if you ever wonder what a bulk vendor box looks like, right here. Get this card or two out of here. This is what a bulk vendor box looks like, and this will probably be what it looks like after you get it shipped. Cards will be just laying in there just like this, in rows, and all hodgepodge, mixed up, jumbled up, dented corners. Hopefully your box will stay intact. Mine was ripped open on the seam, was taped shut by the postal service. Yeah, I would stay away from the bulk vendor box. Now they also have the vendor boxes. Bulk is just that. The vendor boxes come with the little vendor boxes. You know, the blue and white deals. Like, yeah, nope, not gonna pull it out. Chinga! Everything's gonna fall down. But anyway, you know what I'm talking about, the other ones. So we've got some 89 updates in here. I mean, this is just not even worth going through on a day like today. This is for like a rainy day. But now you guys saw what was in there. Just a bunch of whatever. But it's pretty heavy. Probably, I don't know, 10 to 12,000 cards in here. A normal vendor box and case would come with like 16,000 cards. That's a little bit big to fit where I wanted to fit it. Dang it. Alright, what else we got? Well, we didn't look into this. We got all these little boxes that we gotta go through, or else we're gonna have an avalanche. 2000 SP Authentic. What we could do, I don't know if I showed this to you guys yet or not. I definitely had it set aside. Binder. But I gotta make room for the binder setup, I think. Therefore, I am. Put these here. Put those there. These are extras. They'll just go here, I reckon. These can go there. This can go there. These, and these will go with me. Right there. There. Alright. Let's see if I can get this set up again. Now that everything in this garage is jerry-rigged. Set this here. Set this, pull this out more. Lean this binder up here. We'll have to turn the camera. Then face it down at the binder. Joe Man's Man. Let's see. Just put a rubber band. Okay, we got that already. Now we gotta pop up. El Toro 66, what's going on? Not much, kind of just going through, you know, boxes and stuff like that. Alright, so this binder is a bunch of Topps Finest. This was part of the lot too. It's a grungy binder. You can see all the grunge along here. Some of the pages just got grunge on them, but we're gonna try to look at them and see what we've got here. So there are holes in the binder as far as missing cards, but they are supposedly in numerical order, because this is card 3, 3, card 6, and card 8. So I'm going on the assumption that these are in numerical order. So he was either had the set and was selling them out of here, but I don't see any price tags on them, or he was just putting the set together and looking for big names, right? Well, there was, I guess, Tim Salmon down here. I don't think this is the first year of the Topps Finest. I don't know what year, you know, production run this is, whether it's the second year or third year or whatever. Hey Big E, what's going on? Thanks for stopping by. Andre Dawson here in a Red Sox uniform. Dante Bichette. And Joe Girardi down here. So far, I mean, Tim Salmon is the big name so far. There we go. We got Mark McGwire. We got a Mondesi up there. So we got McGwire as the big card now. Gotta go get ready to go to the mall. Wifey finally wanting to go on a shopping day. Okay, with our daughter, who's taking us to dinner. Alright, well, you go for it, Donald. Enjoy your shopping outing and your dinner later on, or lunch. Strawberry. Not my Pedro Martinez nemesis, the other Pedro Martinez. Bernard Gilkey as charged. Ivan Rodriguez, another big name, right? Musi Salou. Ozzie Smith. So yeah, some of the big names are here. Stars, Hall of Famers, superstars. Kurt Schilling. Alan Trammell. How about Wade Boggs in a Yankees uniform? I know you Red Sox really hated that, the fact that he went to New York. Thanks, Donald. Enjoy your shopping day. I think I'm going to venture out tomorrow because the wife wants to go shopping for a grill and some other stuff. So that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. Tony Gwynn, Kirby Puckett. So these are like all-star cards, I guess. Joe Carter, Robbie Alomar, Albert Bell, Bagwell, Randy Johnson, Matt Williams, Larry Walker, Roger Clemens up here. There he is. Kenny Lofton, Cecil Fielder, Fred McGriff down there. Marquise Grissom, Barry Bonds, Carlos Baerga, Cal Ripken Jr., Paul Molitor, and then we're back into the regular cards, non-all-stars. Bo Jackson with the Angels. Harold Baines, Maurice Vaughn. Oops. A lot here. Glavin. Bernie Williams down here on the corner. Good old Bernie. This is a pretty big set apparently, because it's still going. We're into the 200s. I think we just broke 300. Eddie Murray, Chuck Knobloch. I didn't bring my glasses down, I don't think. Can't really read the card numbers. We're up around 340 or 351, something like that. Lee Smith down here in the corner. Lee Arthur Smith. There's my nemesis, Pedro. Lou Whitaker. Benito Santiago. Oh yeah, 367, 369. Biggio. Mark Grace. Donnie Baseball right there in the middle. Ramon Martinez, Pedro's brother. Yes, and Pat Hentgen was card 400, so we're into 400s already. We don't have them all, but and then we get into maybe some rookies. There's Chris Sabo, Trevor Hoffman's a Hall of Famer. And then these are rookie stars, I guess. Tony Tarasco, Javi Lopez. Not many of them. Rick Helling, Matt Walback, and Scott Ruffcorn. And that's that. So well over 440 cards, or at least 440. And again, not all are here, but that's a heck of a start to a set. That's for sure. Oh, my leg came off. Oh my. The leg came off. happened? I don't know. Supposed to just kind of sit there. So that binder has now been officially looked at. Let's see, what else do we have? What else can we look at? Got so much stuff. Just pick and choose. Oh, let me throw this away. So let's see what's in this box. I'm just going to try to tip it over maybe without tipping the whole stack. 91 Dunross. This is 91B. D. So a 91 Bowman. You will submit to my will. All right. So this one says 91B as in like Bowman. So we're going to check this out right now. Ooh, excuse me. That came out of nowhere. Alright, so we're going to angle the camera down a little more so y'all can see what I see. What I spy with my eye. Bring her down, bring her down. Bring it down. There we go. Ah, yeah. It's 91 Bowman, okay. So there is a Frank Thomas in this, right? I mean, that's probably the money card. Don't know what number it is. Looks like they're in here by team. And it's not going to be a complete set because I just seen doubles of someone. Did I not? Yeah, Ben McDonald. So this is not a complete set. So no telling what is actually in here and what is not. Well, that's a disappointment. I was thinking these would be sets. They're set in those big boxes like they would be sets. We're at the White Sox section. But yeah, you can see there's doubles. So there may not be a Frank Thomas even sitting in here waiting to be looked at. Charlie Huff times 2. Robin Ventura. That's a big negative. Not in here. And there's a card laying down. A couple cards laying down. There we go. Tony Gwynn. Crime Dog. Larkin times 3. Chris Sabo. Eric Davis times 2. Checklists. Jack Armstrong. Never seen that one, but there's, if you like a dugout card, there's a dugout card, right? Some guys collect those kind of cards that are like oddball backgrounds, batting racks, or just dugouts in general. Catchers and catchers gear. What that is that? A little disappointed. So there might be a Griffey Jr. in here. There's Buhner, his boyfriend. There's Randy Johnson. Tino. We're into the Rangers now. Senior. So if Junior was there, he would have been following Dad, more than likely. Edgar. Yep, no Junior. Alright, well, that's that one. We're going to just shove that one back in the box. See what else we can pull out of the box. And today's just a random rummage day. Rookie set. And some of these are not coming out. That's it, they're not coming out. Not without a fight. Alright, what's this one say? What's it say? What's it say? 98 Bowman International. 2000 Ovation. This one is 98 State Club. Yeah, I don't think so. Not sure what. 98 Bowman International is. And that's a foil cards. Who would be in the Bowman Internationals? Don't know. Let's see what else we can find. Stuff down there. Because what I do have is right behind me. Is, I don't know why this thing is not tight. I guess I gotta tighten it myself and turn the whole base. There we go. Alright. Unscrew that a little bit. There we go. So right behind me are a bunch of those like locker boxes as well. So let's take a gander up in here. Ooh, 79 tops. Guys want to look at that? I got 84 tops in here, 85 Dunruss, 86 tops, 86 Dunruss, 83 tops. Then it's that box that just says Bonds, and one that says Boggs. 81 tops, 79 tops. And then we got, just looked at a bunch of 79s. Oh no, 80 tops, right? Looking for the Ricky Henderson card, right? Ricky Henderson rookie card. Sorry about showing you my butt, guys. And my bald head. Butts and bald heads. What could go wrong? Bald butts, I guess. Alright. Bring this back down so you can look and see what's in the box. Pull this out more. There we go. Alright, so a little rough. It says I had a missed call. I didn't even hear my phone ring. 4208. Who was that? Didn't say. Don't know. It was important to leave a message. So 80 tops. Let's hope it's a set, right? Let's hope it's a set. Cardboard collector. Boom. I didn't hear your answer. Do you save your damaged cards for your grandkids? No, the damaged cards, I already got someone who wants all them, so I've already put a bunch together for that individual, and I just have to now get a bulk mailer and send them out. But now that I've got all this, I'm gonna probably get tons more. So if you want some, you're gonna have to kind of let me know so I can start putting some aside for you as well. But they're gonna be boogered up too. A lot of them are gonna be boogered up. Alright, so what is the Henderson rookie card number? I mean, I just want to cut right to the chase. Hey hobbyist, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Anyone know offhand what the Henderson rookie card number is? So we can just cut to the chase, right? Need to wet my whistle. Yeah, you just shoot me an email if that's what you're thinking. The email's on my About tab. You click on it and it'll list my email address, my mailing address, all that. What is the Henderson 482 hobbyist? Okay, thank you. I don't have my glasses, but that's in the 500s. 500s. Let's hope they're in order, right? That would be kind of a bummer. If I can see it. 277. What the? 277. Oh, it's not going to be a complete set. Nope. So, I'm going to venture to say there is no Henderson rookie card in this box. I'm just going to go out on a limb right now. Say that. Because it's not a complete set. Ah, man. A little disappointed. Matter of fact, this is only the first. This box is only cards from 1 through. Put these back now. One through 483, 482. Okay. So I'm at 417, 403, 399, 399. Yeah, dang it. Alright. Well, it is what it is. I mean, it's still got a bunch of 1980 Topps cards. Definitely a lot for set starters. But not a complete set. And I'm just thinking, man, I just last year, like a year ago maybe, 377, 370. Yeah, so this only goes to 417. Or yeah. Yeah, Junior Kennedy. Okay. There's another box up there that may pick up from the numbers. They are numbered 1, 2, so maybe that. And I haven't looked at these, so I have no idea how they were set up. I was kind of just thinking, oh, they're complete sets. How nice is that? But turns out they're not going to be complete sets. And man, they're jammed in here. I don't want to jam them back in. There's Barry's dad, Barry's dad, Bobby. Frank LaCourty, Dad Bosley, Tom Brookins, Craig Chamberlain. So we're just going to stick these guys in the back here, out of the way. They won't get damaged, and they won't get, like, now there's freedom of movement in these cards. They're not wedged in there. But we're going to pull out the second one, and I'll turn the camera on. Hopefully you guys can kind of see what I'm doing. Not just my butt this time, but you might just see my butt anyway. Who knows? This might just be the halftime butt show. So 80 tops. Here's the second, can you see me? Yeah. Second box of 80 tops. Put this one back. Alright. Here we go. Turn it down sideways here a little bit. Oh, that didn't work too well. Dropping the camera. Alright, we'll just go like this then. Point it down. Here we go. Jeff Airtime. What's going on, Jeff? I'm feeling much better, Jeff. Thank you. We're just doing some random rummaging. So that was card 482, 483-ish. Alright, this goes to 500, so we gotta be way down in here. We're looking to see if there's any Rickey Henderson rookie cards in this box of 1980 tops. A lot of cards here. 470, 485, and 485 is wrecked. Just trust me, it's got rinked. That corner's just wrecked. Alright. Nope. It goes 481. To 483. Look at that. To Bo Diaz. No 42s. No Henderson rookie cards. It was a wish. Wishful thinking. It's not to say it's not somewhere else in this mess. He may have pulled them out and they may be somewhere else. In a binder, in another box. Who knows? Could be gone. Could be sold them off and this is what he was stuck with, everything else. So let's look for card number 500 and see if that's a superstar type player. No, that's a team card. That's usually like 501. 499, okay. 499 is the Giants. So what's 500 gonna be? There's no 500 either. 502. So 500 and 501 are gone. So back in the day they would put like 525 would be a star. In this case, Clint Hurdle is 525. Then 550 would be like a superstar. $549. So the next card is Ken Griffey Senior. Let's see if they gave him 550 or is he 551. Because he wasn't really a super duper star, and his card's beat up. He is 550 though, but look how beat up it is. Corners are rounded like a card from the 60s. Look at that. That's terrible. Out of here. So, how about 600? It's probably not going to be a 600 either. Bada boom. 603, a lot of 603s, jeez. 602. 601. 601. 599. 599 is Mike Norris, no 600. Goes right to 601. So, cherry picked all the good cards. Might be that way for all these boxes like that. I don't know. Just don't know until we get into them all. The next ones we're going to go through, we're going to go through the 84 tops. Why not? See if the Donnie Baseball's in there. Might as well get ready for another disappointment. Right? Bada boom, bada boom. Happy Friday. That's alright. Shout out to Goody G. Yeah. Looks like a GQ tarot card. Yeah, there you go. Gypsy Queen. Nice and rounded corners. Alright, going back up. I'm going back in. Alright, next thing. Now, we can also grab the Boggs box and the Bonds box. Probably get some. Now, 1984, there are 4 boxes of 84 tops. And the Donnie Baseball, what was his number? He was like a low number, wasn't he? His rookie. I don't remember offhand. Banging the camera. Damn cherry pickers. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. Can't have nothing good, right? I mean, the cards are in really great shape, though. I mean, look at them. The corners are, for the most part, they're pretty good. 108. Thank you very much. Hobbyists on it. Calling them out. So there's up to 49. Well, let's just look who card 50 is. See if we even got a card 50. That'll already get us the bad news, right? 49, John Stuper. A lot of 49. Still going with 49. Still going with 49. 49's out the wazoo. 50, we got Chris Chambliss. That's why it's still there. It's only Chris Chambliss. Alright. So we're looking at 108. Rookie Monster. What's going on? Oh, just number 8. Gotcha. Just number 8. That makes sense. I kind of had a hunch it was a slow card. Well, let's see. We got a very miscut card on number 1. We got the Ricky Henderson at number 2, and then we jump all the way to number 7. So all the good cards in the beginning, and I think there was a lot. There's number 9. Number 9, number 9, number 9, number 9, number 9, number 9, and goes to 7. So, that answers that question. Well, the random rummage is just saving me from having to look for going nuts thinking about, oh, how many Mattingly rookie cards do we have? Alright, you know what, we're going to pull out ones that says Bonds on it. And this is grungy, dirty box. And it just says Bonds. And it's not even, it's like a half a box. Not even a full box. And there's Barry. So, look at all the 88 Donruss Barry Bonds. A big stack of like 100 of them. What are these here? These are tall boys. Why are they in here just laying like separate from everything else? Oh, there's some 87s. Wow, look at that. They left us some 87 Bonds. That's nice of them. 87 Barry Bonds. Centering issue. Centering issue. A little better centering, but still not perfectly centered. Better but not perfect. That's better but not perfect. That's going the other way now. That one's pretty close but not perfect, and that one's not perfect either. And all that just because that number on the back is cut off to 3. But hey, Jeff Airtime can tell me what they sell for. Probably like $1 each on eBay. Or is it just sit on them and wait till he finally gets into the Hall of Fame, and then they'll be worth like $10 each? Not going anywhere. Barry Bonds out the wazoos. 88 Bonds. Oh, some more 87s. Sweet. Sweet. Very nice. Very nice. So that's close, but still not 100% centered. But that's the closest one so far. That's off center. Off center. Close. Very close. Another close one. Off center, I think, to the right. Off center right. Off center to the right. Close. Way off right. Off right. Off right. And close. So, the ones that are close, you know what? We haven't broken out the judge today. So, I reckon I'll be the judge of that. Here we go. Barry Bonds going in to be judged. Stand by. Stand by. Passes test number 1. I mean, it is barely fitting in there, guys. Alright, we're looking at... It's... no. We're looking at, like, an 11. I mean, it's close. 10 and... 10 and 11, left and right. The top is a 8. The bottom is a 8. Man, that is close. That is just off. Wish I could have found a judge. Yeah, I mean, the disc thing, you know, I just held on to it forever. I bought the new judges. I have the new judges. I don't like them, but I bought new ones because they're not as simple as this. This one doesn't even fit, oversized, so it can be trimmed. Aha, aha! I can trim it to make it a 10. Aha! This one fits. Oh wait, no, the judge came apart. Barry Bonds is trying to split up the judges. Does not fit. You must acquit. Does not fit. I mean, barely. Alright, it's in. And it's going to be an 11 and 10 and 11 again, left and right. Top and bottom is an 8 and a 9. Between 8.5 and a 9. So close. So close. You're not going to get a perfect centering on that one, but it's very close. Just get it out without damaging it. And the last one that I said was close. It's like an 11 and like a 9. So it's off left to right. Top is a 9. Bottom's going to be an 8. Just off. Just off again. But pretty close. Most of them are off center badly. So there you go. We did hit a sweet little stack of Barry Bonds rookie cards that in 20 years might be worth something. And we've got these. Now these came with different backs, different color backs. Now, but you wanted the green backs on these classics. You want the green backs. That's the hard one to get. That's the error backs, or whatever you want to call them. This is supposed to be the color. You want the green backs. Of course, who doesn't want the green backs, man? It's the green backs. What else we got here? 89s. Some scores just tossed in the background here for some reason. We'll put them up there with the other scores. 89s, 88s. '88 Donruss, like literally 100 of those. What did I find? I found a box that had literally like 800 yeah, why was up? It had like 800 Ozzie Smith cards in. Oh, we got a chance at another greenback. I'm not going to hold my breath on that one. Blue back. Blue back. If you find the greenbacks, those are the ones. I believe those are the ones you want. Well, that was the Barry Bonds box. Whoop, whoop. We did find the rookie cards, so little happy, joy there. Little happy, joy. Now I'll put them back in the holder. Maybe we'll grab out the Boggs and see if there's any Boggs rookies in there. We do have a bunch of 83s as well. It's just going in there now. Let's get the Boggs out. And we got 79. 79 is the Ozzie Smith year, right? So Got a couple boxes of 79 tops up there. We can fool ourselves into thinking it's actually going to be there. Alright. Well, we're just going to turn the box. I'm not going to do it. Let's just do it this way. So these are supposed to be Wade Boggs. And Boggs' rookie year was 83, right? So I'm seeing... I'm just looking at the backs of the cards. What is this one? Ah, the Leaf. The Leaf Boggs from 85. That's nice. Good to see that one there. Let's pull this little stacky out and let's have a cracky at the stacky. Got the Fleer stickers. Oh, I'm not even showing you guys. My bad. I'm off the screen. Let's pull this bad boy out. Angle the camera up. There we go. Now you guys can see. We got the 85s and we got some Fleer stickers. Score big heads. More stickers. Starline. Blue back. Blue back. Red back. Sport Flicks. Wade Boggs. Woo, 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 woo. Here's the 84 tops. Wade Boggs. Very nice. 86 tops. No, that's 85. Sorry, 85, 86. My bad. How about the Leaf version of the Donruss? There's one of each, Donruss and Leaf. Very nice. And we got Boggs and Hero. Mattingly and Boggs. Doesn't say mortal enemies. And the Leaf. 85 Donruss Leaf, Leaf Donruss, we're going to call them, and they are in good shape. Might be some centering issues on some of them though. Alright, moving on. What else do we have in here? Got some, I think these are 84 Fleer. Nope, 86. 86 Fleer Boggs. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, we got no Peachy up front here, if I can get it out without wrecking it. Fell down in the end of the box. There we go. Let's lay these bad boys that away. Alright, so we got some 86 Boggs. There's 85 Highlights Glossy. Interesting. So these are 84 Fleers. There's another Leaf. There's the O-Peachy, 84 O-Peachy. Then we got Donruss. 80, oh, one Leaf 87 Donruss. Get up here. Let's see what we got here. pressing on. What's in the back of the box? What's in the back of the box? Some 87s. Some 88 Dunross, 88 tops, 87 tops. Bunch of 88 Dunross tops. Yeah, that's about it, guys. Into 87s already. There's some more 87 Dunross. Yep, that's about it. A lot of Boggs cards, but no Boggs rookies in this. But some nice Boggs cards. Alright, file that one back in the dirt everywhere. In the filing box, I guess you could call it. Slide the drawer in. There goes Boggs. Alright, so we've got some 83 tops. We've got 79. We want to do 79, right? Looking for Ozzy. It's going to be disappointing, but what are you going to do? Right. Let's see what else we got here in the 79 box. One box is almost full, I think. Got little slosh going on in there. The other one is not. Probably not even half full. So let's see what we got in the 79 tops. There we go. So this does start out kind of low. That's box number 1. I offhand do not know what the Ozzie Smith card number is. Pull this out more. We'll get rid of this box up here. Rafael Landeskog. Angle this down more. Might be getting too much glare. Getting glare. Again, not in set form, but in numerical order, so yeah. Reindeer Studios, Gary Bell Doodle and 1 of 1 autograph TTM. Card number 116. Thank you, hobbyist. We're gonna look for card 50 again. There's 51. Nope. Ray Fosse's 51, and 48 is Marv Redman. So this goes up to 74. So 75 will be missing. Yep, goes right to 76. One Cromartie. $98. Then goes from 98 to 102. Fighter Blue. All-Star card, by the way. Fighter Blue is card number 110, looks like. Yeah. And then it jumps to 121 is the checklist. 120, 113. So yeah, from 113 to 120 are missing. And let's see. There's a checklist. At least it's not checked off. It's not marked up or anything. And if it focuses back down on 118, no, 118 is Bud Harrelson, it says. And they did mark off the checklist card. I was just about, it was 116. 116, I'm sorry. But either way, it's not here. Goes from 113 to 120. Yeah. But again, a bunch of commons, I guess. $151. 150 is definitely not a star or Hall of Famer. And that's why it's still there in the box. Make sure it didn't fall over. Yeah, no. 158, 175. George Hendricks. Of course it's still here. Yep. But a bunch of 79 cards anyway. A lot of people don't have that in their collection. So 76, 75, Steve Yeager, 75, 75, 74, Shane Raleigh, one Cromartie. $77, $76. So there you go. Now they're back in their orders. Going back in the box. We'll check the other box out just in case, but we're probably just going to pick up from where these numbers let off at number 449. Bumbo Rivera. Oh, and they're all messed up. Yeah, bounced all over the place. The effects of moving day, I would assume. Bill Lee, the spaceman. So these will be slightly out of order because they just got jostled all over the place. See if 500's here. I got 511, 508, 497. Not gonna be 500. 503, 502, 501, and 498. Nope. Alrighty then. That's gonna be it for that box, because the money card's not there. And we're gonna press on. Ooh, if I get my butt up. Alrighty. 1979. There we go. Back in there. 1979. Going back into your holder. Bingo, bango, boingo. What's in this box? I think we already looked at that one. Yeah, we looked at that one yesterday. Already looked inside that. Checked out that binder yesterday. What the significance of this newspaper was. Alright, I'll fix my little towel that I'm sitting on. So, 82. Why not? Who's the big name in 82 regular? Not. I mean, there is a Ripken Jr. in the 82 set. The money card for him is in the traded set, though. 82 traded. We've got 2 boxes of 82 here. So maybe his 3-man rookie card will be in here. Who knows? Ripken Jr. This goes up to 293. Yeah. Not a complete set, so there's that out. What would his number be there, the hobbyist, if you're still here? What is the Ripken Jr. card be in the 82 top set? Here's the low side. This starts at number 3 and goes up. Okay. If not, I can look it up. You want, there we go. Bada boom. It's thinking, it's thinking, it's thinking. It is card number. It's a low number, right? Now my phone's acting stupid. 41. 21. It's card number 21. Thank you. Got it. So, it would be in this box if we have it, because this is the low number box. Pull this out. Stick this on him. 29, 7. Wow, big jump there from 20. Yeah, that's out of order. That's out of order. Got, oh, that's 23. Okay, I saw 7 up there. I'm like, wait, card 7. 22, 22, 22. This one's a sharp looking Jim Beattie card. Look at that. Centering's off, but sharp, 4 sharp corners for show. A lot of 22s, and goes to 19. No 20, no 21. Right from 19, Ernie Witt to 22. Isn't that special? Tunzo Funzo. Who's 25? 25 is Jerry Remy. That's why that's there. 50 is going to be missing. No, 50's there because it's only Buddy Bell, and he's got a crease right down through the top. Isn't that special? There you go, buddy. Have a seat. There's also an error possible on number 610, Ricky Henderson, where it's missing some of pink ink section. Oh, okay, Jeff. Thank you for that. That'll give me something to look for, because I'll tell you what, I'm being a little, not 100% disappointed, but you know, like the money cards have been taken out of these boxes, and they may be somewhere else in this set, in this mess. I don't know, but I mean, if you got them all together like this, why are you busting them up? Number 610. Well, let's see if we even go that high, because I've only got 2 boxes, and I don't know if they're gonna go that high. There might be a 3rd and 4th box somewhere else in another one of these storage type boxes. 292, 293. Yeah, so there's another couple boxes missing. So apparently there's a lot of 82 tops that I don't see. Yep, 268. Let's see, I don't think there's any more 82s up there. This is box 1 and 2. '85s, '86s, '83s, '84s, '81s. No more 82s in this top stack. Let me these away. Let me pull one down and look underneath. 80 Galler, 88s, 91s. Move these out of the way. Way out of the way. Alright. One moved. Now I'll have to check these other ones. Ah, 89 upper decks. 89 upper deck? What the? There ain't gonna be no card number 1 in there. I ain't even gonna kid myself on that one. Let's see what's under this. Got so many of these boxes piled up here. Sipping up the water. Put my drink right there. Alright, what's under here? Ah, 90 Dunrust times literally 12 boxes, 13 boxes. Wait, well, 12 boxes. Box number 1's not there. '84 Fleer, 85 top, 84, 85, 84 Fleer, 85 tops. Nothing impressing me there. Move this one over. Ugh. 90 leaf, 90 upper deck, 90 leaf. What's under this one here? Let's see. The chair's not going to move any further. '89 upper deck, box 1, feels light. You know, card number 1 is not going to be here. But let's just get that disappointment over right now. Probably all the rookie cards are missing out of this. Yeah, see, there's absolutely no rookies. It starts at 31. So all those rookie cards are gone. So the 89 upper decks are dead. $90 tops. That's the we'll go 90 tops number 5. Come on. Doesn't feel like it's full either. But the Frank Thomas is card what, 414 from the 90 tops no name. $700, $598, $577. Hey Sam, how's it going? You need a bigger house once the economy returns. Yes. No Griffey rookie in the 89 box. Nope. Sitting at work watching makes me want to have and just sort my cards at home. There you go. Yeah, I wouldn't even be doing this if I wasn't on my little COVID-cation. So that was 5, so it's not going to be in 6. It's going to be in maybe card box 4 or 3. Alright. I think it's card number 414. All I gotta do is look for there's 500. Gotta look for Curt Schilling and he'll be there, right? Isn't that how it works? So I find Curt Schilling's card, right behind it is Frank Thomas. Alright, so we got, there we go, cards box 6. Five. 4 wasn't it, so 3 is the magic number. Alright, we're at 418, so it's going to be in this bunch right here, right? I believe it's 414. You think we would have that memorized how many times Jeff or John Japs went looking for it? Only one Dave Johnson? 415 right there, so 15, so we're going to drop to 13. Yep, 414. Sorry, 413 jumps to 415. Not there. Another disappointment. And I hope this whole thing doesn't turn out like this, like all the money cards are gone. That'd be a bit disappointing for sure. Push this back in. Move this baby down to the end. I'll have to restock them later. Alrighty then. What do we got over here? 90 leaf, 90 tops rookies. this out of here. Nothing. You can see what's down here because we got them strapped up too deep. 87 clear, 87 tops, 88 tops, 91 OPG maybe, 87 clear. Yowza. Stacking them up. All right. What's underneath this one? There we see. No, we're gonna have to pick it up. Of course we are. Play there. Whoops, they're going out the bottom. They're coming out the bottom. 86 Donruss, 86 Fleer, 86 Fleer, 87 tops, 86 Fleer, 86 Donruss, 87 tops. That. A lot of 90s. 90 Donruss times. We already said that. Let's look at that one. And boom. There you go. 85 tops, 84 Fleer, 84 Fleer, 85 tops. No more 82s. There's a big chunk of 82s missing. Well, that stinks. We got another box to check, though. So, here we go, boys. You're going right over here. Right there. We did. These are all 88s. This is a hodgepodge of stuff because we had to fill it. 93 tops, complete gold set. It says, but it's all scribbled out, and it's not. It's update cards. Bingo. Trash. (2001) SP Authentic short set. Well, anything with 2001 on, right? Could be an Ichiro or Albert, right? So we're going to check that one out while we go into repositioning all this crap back. Didn't want that to happen, but it did. God darn it. Alright, let me go. Alright, the bottom fell out of this one, So now it's a total restack. Can't get in.
I'm gonna lay down for a minute.
Okay. Get out of there. How it folds, you got to fold like that.
We're not out in the truck, we got the windows open.
Yeah, is it raining?
Not yet.
Alright. I have to dig myself out of here anyway before I could do anything. Do I have tape? I do. It's not the best tape. Stand by, guys. Oh, banging the camera. I have some tape, but not really good tape. But it's tape. We will try to tape this box so that it will not fall apart on me again. It's not going to work. Gonna hold for about 3 seconds. Hold for all of 3 seconds. That's my prediction. We shall see. Number 2. 87 tops number 5. 88 tops number 2. 88 tops number 3. 91 OPP. OPP, I guess. 91 rookies. I don't know. 87 Fleer number 5. Rookies. 87 Fleer number 4. Alright. And we're going to go look at this SP Authentics, right? Now that that mess is cleared up a little bit. Yeah, let's get into this. We wasted enough time. Painter's tape, that's high risk. Yeah, well, you know, it's used around cards a lot, so boxes, shipping, so, you know, maybe, you know, it's a card protector, right? People use that to protect their shipping cards and stuff, so we won't see. Alright, so it says 2001 SP Authentic Short Set, whatever that means. I have no idea. My hands are filthy from handling the boxes. My nose itches. And the cards are falling everywhere, except where I want them to go. Alright. Well, starts at 1 and goes through 90, so could be a complete set. Troy Glaus, Erstad, Giambi, Hudson, Chavez, Tejada, Jose Ortiz, Carlos Delgado, Tony Batista, Raul Mondesi, sorry I'm off screen guys, Aubrey Huff, Greg Vaughn, Robbie Alomar, Juan Gan. See if we can maybe lower this so you guys can see the cards a little bit closer. Jim Tomei, Omar Vizquel. Nope, it's not going to be a complete set. We got 2 Vizquels, even though Vizquel's number 16. 17 is Edgar Martinez. 18, Freddie Garcia. 19 is Cal Ripken Jr. 20 is Irod. Hey, undrafted player, how's it going? There's Palmero, A-Rod, Manny Ramirez. There's my nemesis, Pedro Nomar Garcia Parra, Mike Sweeney, Lou Rock, how's it going? Jermaine Dye, Bobby Higginson, Dean Palmer, Matt Lawton, Eric Milton Bradley. Here's the Frank Thomas, the big hurt. Maglio Ordonez, David Wells, Paul Konerko. Here's my man Jeter. Very nice, Jeter. And followed up by Bernie Williams. Got some Roger Clemens action going there. Musina, the Moose. Jorge Posada. Surprised there's no Jeff Bagwell. Galdo's here in every card set I see. Bizio. Maddox. Got a Chippa. There's the Chippa Jones. How about a little Andrew Jones? Rafael Furcal. Glavin. Burnitz. Jeffrey Hammonds. Mark McGuire. Jim Edmonds. Rick Ankiel. J.D. Drew. Sammy Sosa. Corey Patterson. Kerry Wood. Randy Johnson, the big unit. Luis Gonzalez. Kurt Schilling. Whoa. Sheffield. Sean Green. Kevin Brown. Vladdy Daddy. Jose Vidro. Barry Bonds. Can't forget about Barry. Jeff Kent. Levon Hernandez. Preston Wilson. Charles Johnson. Ryan Dempster. Mike Piazza. Al Leiter. Edgardo Alfonso. Robin Ventura. Tony Gwynn. Phil Nevin. Trevor Hoffman. Scott Rowland. Pat Burrell. Bobby Abreu. Jason Kendall. Brian Giles. Chris Benson. Ken Griffey Jr. Barry Larkin. Well, yeah. Sean Casey. Todd Helton. Mike Hampton. And card number 9 is Larry Walker. There is no Albert Pujols and no Ichiro in this set. At least the first 90 cards. So we just have to stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Right? Now they came out of this box, or they ain't going back in. There they go. Very, very tight fit. Well, let's see. That is that box. So we're going to file it with the ones we've already looked at, so we don't look at them again. Let's see. I look down here and I see this little box. This little box says 2005 Fleer Authentics, but I'm looking and I see plastics in here. So let's rip it open and see what plastics are in here. Carlos Beltran, $6. It's numbered to 75. Look at that. 3 of 2005. Remember, this gentleman passed away in 2009. Carlos Delgado, numbered to 50. 3 of 05. $5. Alfonso Soriano, 3 of 05, numbered to 100. So we got 100, 75, and 50. The rest must be base because they're not in plastics. Yep, just base cards. 100 card set probably. But here's Albert Pujols. But then again, these are 05, so Pujols has been in the league for a couple of years now. Pujols, Bernie, Vinny Castilla, Rocco Baldelli, Mike Piazza, Sean Casey, Oliver Perez, yes, Tony Bautista, Paul Konerko, Scott Rowland, Justin Morneau, Nomar, Lance Berkman, Mike Sweeney, Miguel Tejada, Craig Wilson, Craig Biggio, Shea Hildenbrandt, Mulder, JP, Troy Glaus, Eric Chavez, Jeremy Burnett, Carl Crawford, Matsui, Irod, Aubrey Huff, there's Jeter, Casey Blake, is that right? Yep, Casey Blake, Mark Teixeira, Wilkerson, Jim Edmonds, Johan Santana, Kerry Wood, there's Ichiro, found the Ichiro, but again he's been in the league for several years now, Overbay, Mora, Jason Bay, Jake Westbrook, Andrew Jones, Chase Utley, Carl Pavano, Luis Gonzalez, Bobby Crosby, Carlos Guillen, A-Rod, Todd Helton, Michael Young, Jeff Jenkins, Mike Nemesis, Pedro, Giles, Ken Harvey, Johnny Estrada, Billy Wagner from the Wagner Group, just kidding, Roger Clemens, Chippa, we got a Chippa in the house, Tomei, Miguel Cabrera, what to say about Miggy? Venezuela, free agent in 1999. What's his stats say? Oh, doesn't give all career stats. It did. It gives totals, but not year by year. Vladdy Daddy, Sheffield, Travis Hafner, Alfonso Soriano, Richard Higado again, Adam Dunn, Garrett Anderson, Lou Ford, Mark Pryor, Brett Boone, Ben Sheets, David Ortiz, Big Poppy, Mark Loretta, Eric Gagne, Schilling, the Bloody Sock, Jason Schmidt, Adrian Beltre, Javi Lopez, Jack Wilson, Carlos Beltran, JD Drew, Bobby Abreu, Bagwell, The Big Unit, Tim Hudson, Carlos Pena, Vernon Wells, Tom Glavine with the Mets, Victor Martinez, Hank Blaylock, Jose Vidro, Maglio Ordonez, Jake Peavy, Torrey Hunter, Sammy Sosa, Godzilla, Sean Green, Manny, Khalil Green, and Jason Marquez, or Marquez, some people may say. But there were some plastics in there, not bad. Hoping for maybe an autograph, but no, that's alright. They're numbered cards. They're cool. Now I'll stack everything back in here. Card number 1's got damaged because they were forcing it closed with these cards right there on top. And I did exactly the same. Let's check the chat. Slide this in. See what's going on in the chat. I wet my whistle here a little bit. I needed to wet my whistle. And clean up my water mess. Okay. Get my chair back so I can sit. There's the chair. There's my cushion. There's my butt going down. Ah, yes. And let's check the chat real quick. Samuel, what's Sam saying? Oh, I missed a lot of chat. So, Lou Rock, that's no good. Here in Florida, AC is always a priority. There you go. Yeah, Jeremy Jambi passed away, 47 years old, no cause listed. My bad, yeah, it was Jeremy. I like a lot of those cards. No bad exhibited. We all got those two confused at time. Oh yeah. Let's take a good looky. Okay, Boomslang. I bought that Dollar General house brand regular cough syrup for my cough. 2 times COVID. I had positive results with keeping it in check. Yeah, I got the doctor prescribed stuff. I'm supposed to be taking it every 4 hours. I haven't taken it since this morning, so I'm due for another shot of that for the cough. Yeah, this is my 2nd round of COVID, and when I got my shots, I got sick from each of the shots. So, yeah, who knows? Getting over it though. I'm on lockdown for a week. Then next week, I go back to work on Monday. I have to mask up for a whole week, and then everything should be peachy. Let's see what else we got. Look at this, 93 tops, and it's all scribbled out. Yeah, it says 93 tops complete gold set, and yeah, we looked at that, and that was junk. There's like 90 tops traded. Try and get them out of there. Yeah. 99 challenging for what I don't know what that is. So, here's that way down the bottom. Garrett Anderson card just laying in the bottom of the box. Skybox Domination. See ya. So let's see what this is, shall we? Well, there's some in plastics here, some in penny sleeves. So let's check them out, right? Tony Gwynn, Chippa, Bagwell. What were the prices put on these, right? Let's check the prices. 75 cents for the Chippas. 75 for the Gwynns. And these were tagged in 99, August of 99 prices. Don't know what today's prices will be. Lou, Manny, Delgado, Kerry Woods swinging a bat. There's Junior. Now, what's the price on Junior? It's got to be at least $1 or $2, right? 1999 prices. $1 or $2. $1.50. Cal Ripken's going to be like $1, probably. $1.25. Okay. A-Rod. 1999. A-Rod prices. What will it be? Yep, got sick from both shots, man. Missed a couple days of work each time. $1. A-Rod. Barry Bonds got to be at least $1.50. 50 cents! Oh my God, they hated him back then. Another Junior. Home runs. Again, $1.50. Yep, $1.50. No. Travis Lee, gotta be like 10 cents. 50 cents for Travis Lee. Oh my God. George Lombard, 10 cents. 40 cents? Talk about inflated prices. Michael Barrett, no price tag. How about a Jeremy, the late Jeremy Giambi, since we just talked about him? $0.25. Prices definitely haven't gone up on that either. Troy Glaus, 75 cents. JD Drew was all the hype, $1.25. Let's see what we got. Gotta get rid of the pop-up. I got sick from the second shot. I only got tired after the first one, yeah. 40 cents. What? Yeah, I hear you. Big Mac. Card number 1 in the set. No, it just says number 1. $2. Card number 46. And then we've got Jose Canseco, no price tag. Who's this? Greg Vaughn, Albert Bell, Vinny Castilla, Andres Galaraga, Rafael Palmeiro, Juan Gan, 75 cents. Another Griffey, $1.50. Barry, no price tag. Barry, Maurice Vaughn, Nomar, $1 for Nomar. Oops. Tino, no price tags on Tino. Big Mac, $2. Yep. Big Mac again, $2. Another Big Mac for $2. Yep, he had his own little thing going here.
$2 each. Sammy Sosa had to be at least the same price. No, 75 cents. $2. Everything Big Mac, $2. Yes, sir. Oh, $4 one. Card number 70. $4. Because he hit 70 home runs, I guess. 71, home run number 71. Scott Brosius. 75 cents. Alright, that's the red borders. What about the blue borders, which might be rookies and insert cards, I guess. Power Elite. Big Mac. $4. Sammy Sosa. $1.50. Times 2. Ken Griffey Jr. $2. $3. $3. Albert Bell, like 75. Yep, 75. Mo Vaughn, about 75. 60. Barry Bonds, $1. 75. Palmeiro, 40. Canseco, 40. 75. Nomar's got to be $1. $2. Delgado, 75. 40. Brian Jordan, quarter. Yep. Quarters. Flatty Daddy, I'd say $1. Yep, straight up $1. Castilla's got to be like 40 cents. It is. Chipper Jones got to be at least $1. $1.50. There you go. Bagwell, $1. Nope, 75. Alou, 60. No, 25. 25. 40 cents for Tony Clark and 25 cents for Moses Alou. I don't get it. Tomei, 40 cents. 60. Tino, 25. Nope, 50. Greg Vaughn, 25. Yep. Javi Lopez, 25. Yep. Burnett's a quarter. Yep. So the base card's gonna be a quarter. Cal Ripken's gotta be $1.50. $2.50. Manny gotta be $1.50. 75. Darren Erstad, 75. 50. Caminetti, 60. Nope, 50. Edgar Martinez, $1. Oh my God, only 25 cents for Martinez. Irod, $1? Nope, 75. Walker, 75. 60. Cannot get him right. Helton's got to be like 25. 75. Way off of that one. Andrew Jones got to be 75. Got Andrew Jones right. Alright, what's going on here? Ray Langford, 25. 40. Travis Lee, well, he was a hype, 75. Yep, got it. Mondesi, well, he was a hype too, so I'm going to go with 60. 50. Scott Rowland, 50. $1.50. Wow. Flipping. Ben Grieve, 40. 75 cents. Overpaying. JD Drew, 75. 250. Troy Gloss, 75. $1.50. Eric Chavez, 75. Oh, I keep guessing 75. I'm going to get it sooner or later, right? Gabe Kapler, 25. $1.25 for Gabe Kapler. They never seen him manage. And Michael Barrett, 25. 50 cents. People are overpaying even back in 1999 for cards. That's just my opinion, one man's opinion. Doesn't mean jack. I'm not a professional salesman. But we've gone through that box now. Whoop, whoop. Another box down. Alright, let's check the chat. Try and guess the price of each card at that time. Yeah. He's guessing way better than me. Oh, were you over guessing or under guessing? Man, I was all over the place. Under guessing for some of them. What are you going to do, man? 1999, I wasn't collecting. What's this one? I'm going to split those here. You ain't going to mess with that one. What is this? Score. Forget about it. Whole box of 91 score rookies. And look at that. What about 2001 Evolution? Let's see what's in here. It's a small box. Upper deck. I got a feeling we looked at something like this before. Nope, I guess not. Move my chair just a little bit so I can stand here a little bit better. So, alright, Mike Hampton, Larry Walker, Todd Helton, sorry about the glare, guys, Sean Casey, Barry Larkin, Griffey Jr., Jason Kendall, Brian Giles, Bobby Abreu, Scott Rowland, Pat Burrell, Phil Nevin, Tony Gwynn, Jay Payton, Robin Ventura Highway, Edgardo Alfonso, Mike Piazza, all geared up and ready to go. Charles Johnson, Ryan Dempster, Preston Wilson, Russ Ortiz, Jeff Kent, Barry Bonds, Fernando Tatis Sr., Jose Vidro, Vladdy Daddy, at the Batty, Chan Ho Park, Sean Green, Sheffield, Kevin Brown, Matt the Bat Williams, Luis Gonzalez, the Big Unit again, Kerry Wood, Sammy Sosa, J.D. Drew, Darryl Kyle, Jim Edmonds, Mark McGuire, Richie Sexton, Ben Sheets, Jeremy Burnitz, Jeff Jenkins, Rafael Farcal, Andrew Jones, Maddox, Chippa, Wade Miller, Higaldo, Bagwell, Dave Justice in his Yankee uniform, throwing his bat at the ball, Roger Clemens, Bernie Williams, Moose, Cheetah, there he is, number 2, Maglio Ordonez, David Wells, the Big Hurt, Corey Koski, Doug Menkowitz, Eric Milton, Tony Clark, Nefi Perez, Mike Sweeney, Mark Quinn, Carl Everett, Manny Ramirez, Nomar, Nemesis, Rafael Palmeiro, Irod, A-Rod, Iron Horse, Kasahiro Sasaki, Allrood, Edgar, Tomei, Omar Vizquel, Robbie Alomar, Wangan, Greg Vaughn, Jose Cruz Jr., Shannon Stewart, Delgado, Barry Zito, Dye, Tim Hudson, Jason Giambi, Troy Glaus, and card number 1, Darren Erstad. So it's about a 90 card set. Yep, a 90 card set. For your 2000 Upper Deck Evolution. 2001. Did I say 2000? 2001. Alright. Another box done. Shorties, but getting them done. One day at a time. Alright, what's this one say? Doesn't say anything. It's a mystery box. Actually, the sticker fell off. Oh, well, we got some plastic, hard plastic in here. That's always good to see. What's it say? What's it say? Number to 1,000. Low number, number 34 of 1,000. But who is it? Ruben Mateo from Upper Deck. Hands are dirty. But here we go. We've got Big Mac, of course. Card number 24, looks like. Not a complete set, because you got dupes in here. The big unit. Got some Kevin Brown action. Sheffield action going on. Times 4, 5, 6 Sheffields. Canseco times 3, 4, 5, 6 Cansecos. Ronda Rousey is now live, in case anyone was wondering. I've seen some of her stuff pop up and says Ronda Rousey is still alive. We've got Greg Vaughn. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Greg Vaughns. We've got some Vladdy Daddy times 1. This is Michael Barrett. Times 6, 7. Russ Ortiz. Times 5. Nice Barry Bonds going up against the wall. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. Jeff Kent times 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 Jeff Kent's. That's a record that will not be broken, I'm sure of that, for this box. Richie Sexton. times 8. Manny Ramirez times 5. Tomei times 6, 7, 8 times 8. Edgar Martinez times 1. And we've got Edgardo Alfonso times 1. Robin Ventura Highway times 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 8. Edgardo Alfonso is coming back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'll be 8 Edgardos. There you go. How about some Albert Bells? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cal Ripken Jr. times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got BJ Surhoff. This is it for the box. How about Tony Gwynn times 4, 5. Trevor Hoffman. Times 4. Brian Giles times 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jason Kendall times 3, 4, 5, 6. Chris Benson, right? Yep, Chris Benson times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mike Sweeney times 1. Only 1. Frobolus. Carlos Febles, whatever. Irod. Palmero. Larry Walker. Todd Helton. Pedro. Dante Bichette. Troy O'Leary. Jock Jones. Corey Koski times 3, and Bernie Williams. And that is that for that box. Put these all away. Check the chat again, see what's going on in the chat. Oh, yeah. That box is done. Another one done. Clear out the pop-ups. Maybe there's a T206 Honest Wagner card in one of those boxes. Smile! Yeah, well, you know. Them SPs are sweet. Yeah, I like SPs. What's going on with Truth? Let's see. Ugh. Pretty dirty box. Look at the end of that. Woo! But the rest is nice and bright and white. So let's hope. There's a sponge on the end. So there's any moisture. Hopefully the sponge got it. And these babies are put in plastic. A lot of penny sleeves in here. So let's hit them up and see what we got here. Very nice. The Upper Deck Ionics, I guess. Wow, they even got price tags, guys. We're gonna play the from 1999. Name that price. Get my chair, sit down. It's not really a chair. It's a multi-tool. Stool, chair, bench, table, whatever. Alright, so here we go. So we already exposed the first one. Troy Glaus was $250. What a starting price on that. Ionics $250, and there are 3, 4, 5 of them. Now surely Darren Erstad doesn't command the same price as a Troy Glaus, does he, you think? I mean, that's a pretty hefty price, $250. Card number 1 of the set, $1.50. Alright, so I'm right. So we're just going to go up or down from the card in front of it. How's that? Higher or lower? There you go. Alright, so we've got Travis Lee. Travis Lee, you think he is worth more than $1.50 or less than $1.50? You guys can just, if you want to play it along, guys, just push the up arrow, whatever, the down arrow. Higher or lower than $1.50? Was he more popular in 1999 than Darren Erstad? I'm going to say higher than $1.50. $2. Cha-ching! Alright. So, and there's 5 of them. That's $10 right there. Whoop whoop. $10, my $3,500 back. Alright. Alright. So, undrafted player. You can just use the up and down arrow too, guys. If it's any easier than typing everything out. Alright, so we have Matt Williams. Is he going to be higher or lower than $2? Got to be lower, right? It's got to be less. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Matt Williams. And the next one's going to be Chipper Jones. I'm going to say lower, got to be less than $2. There's no way that Matt Williams had the hype that than Travis Lee did back in 1999. So I go with lower. Okay, back. The hobbyist is back. At Arby's, nice. I'm going to go less than $2. I'm going to say like $1. You don't have to guess exactly. 50 cents? That is way less. But that's probably what that card would command today even. Redbeard Breaks, what's going on? Undrafted player got that one right. Chipper Jones. More than 50 cents? Of course. That's a no-brainer. But if you want to take a shot at the actual number, be my guest. I'm going to go with like $5. That's my guess. $5 for that card. 1999 prices. For Redbeard, he just got it. Just started playing a stupid game. Chipper Jones. More than 50 cents, of course. Alright, Sam says $1.50. 1999 prices. So on the back of the card you figured out May of 1999 they priced this card at 50 cents. So May these cards were priced. Chipper says, yeah, undrafted says $4. I'm going with $5, but $4 is probably more like it. Ready for the big reveal. Bada boom. $3. But hey, everyone was right because it's way more than 50 cents. But that's Chipper card number 5 in the set. Why didn't they make him number 10? Make him his uniform number. Alright. We've got Greg Maddux. Gotta be less than $3, right? You think? Gotta be. There's no way he's worth more than Chipper Jones. Right? There's no way. Greg Maddux. Less, right? Less than $3. You don't have to guess exactly. You can just say less or more, up or down. Definitely less than $3. I'm gonna go with $1.50. $2 by Sam. Sam's guessing $2. Maddux at $2.50 from the hobbyists. Again, we don't have to guess the price. You can say more or less. You know. So, anyone else want to take a guess? I already took a sneak peek. Undrafted player saying $4 for Maddux. Wow. That's an impressive guess. That means he's worth more than Chipper Jones. And the answer is $4. Right on the head. Nailed it. $4. Wow. Expensive. Now, Andrew Jones has got to be less than a Greg Maddux. All day, every day. Definitely less. Less than. I'm still. You know, I'm going to go with $1. Probably the base card in this set's probably going to be $1. Then again, we had the Matt Williams that was 50 cents, right? Or whoever's card that was at 50 cents. But I'm going to go with $1. I mean, these are sweet looking cards. They're awesome. They're pretty thick. I'm going to go with $1, but less than Maddux. All right, I've taken my sneak peek at my hand. The hobbyist guessed $1.50. Undrafted's going with $2. So we're definitely going on the downward trend. All right. Anyone else want to take a gander or guess before we take? All right. Sam's playing it safe like me, just saying less. Which is true. It's going to be less than $4 for sure, right? But if you want to take a chance and be smack on, the hobbyist nails it at $1.50. Look at that. $1.50. Guys are doing great. All right. Andres Galaraga. 5 cards here. I'm thinking less than $1.50. I'm going with like 50 cents. Come on, he's not worth more than Andrew Jones. Less than Andrew. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying less than Andrew. I'm going to take my sneak peek now. I took a sneak peek. Anyone else? More or less, that's all you got to say. You don't have to guess a number if you don't want. We'll get the audience involved here a little bit. The Big Cat, $1 by undrafted player. The hobbyist is saying $1 too. Alright, alright. And the actual number is, anyone else want to guess? The hobbyist is on a roll. $1. Look at that. 1999 prices. You must have been around with hunting cards in 1999, hobbyists, if you remember these prices. Alright, Tom Glavine, gotta be worth more than the Big Cat. He's gotta be up there with Greg Maddux, right? It's gotta be around a $4 card, right? $3? We'll say $3. Definitely more, but I'm gonna say $3. Way more than $1. $3. Cal Ripken Jr.'s next, by the way. So, I'm going with $3. Glavine's more. Yeah, more than a buck, definitely. I'm gonna say definitely more than a buck. My guess is $3. Javius is at 250, locking in his score now. Let's see. All right, I've taken a sneak peek. Anyone else want to guess? Rookie Monster says 250. There's going to be some people shocked on this one. Undrafted player, $3 for a Glavin all day, right? Especially this. This is the Ionics. All right. The big reveal is the same as Andres Galaraga. Way underpriced. They got that for a steal back in 1999. All right, we got Cal Ripken Jr. What's with these cards? Like we got like 5 of every card almost. Definitely more than a buck. All right, I'm going out on a limb right now and saying there's no way you're getting Cal Ripken for less than $3. $3 all day. Cheater. All right. No one got that one right. We were all wrong. It was the same. I'm saying $3 for a Cal Ripken all day. All day long. $3. You'd pay $3 for this, wouldn't you, at a card show? You might try to talk the guy down to $2. Way more than $4.
What I got?
Jury duty.
Yeah.
Oh my God. That's awesome. They come get you every so many years. That's why you got to pay your taxes. I'm just kidding.
Call you.
They never call me because I got a job. I will have to work on your doctor giving you an excuse to get out of jury duty. I don't know. All right, here we go. So, we have $3. We have what? Rookie Monster, is that you at $2? $4 for Sam. All right, here we go. $4 for Javius. $5. So basically, Sam got it. Ripken way more than $4 plus. So there you go. It's $5 all day. Wow. I don't even know if you pay that much today for that. All right, we got Ryan Miner. We shouldn't even play with him. We're not even going to waste our time on Ryan Miner. Everyone's just going to guess lower than $5, and you'll be right. Hey, Frank's here. What's going on? 75 cents for the Ryan Miner. We're not playing that game with him. Nomar Garcia Parra. What's going on, Frank? How you doing? How you doing? We got Nomars here in the house, right? Nomar. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see how this works out. Nomar Garcia Parra. Come down one more, and there he is. So you see the Nomar. We don't have to put them all up there. We're just going to put up one Nomar. What do you think the price would be in $19.99 for a Nomar Garcia Parra? And on deck is going to be Maurice Vaughn on deck. Mo Vaughn. Sullivan Slim, what's going on? New here. Just subscribe. Big ups to Boom Slang. I love the channel. Alright, Sullivan, thank you. I am not subscribed to you, I don't think, Sullivan. I am subscribed to so many people, but hard to keep them all down. So let me, you know what? I'm going to give you a moderator. So go ahead and throw up the link to your channel. And who else? Undrafted player. You're getting a moderator as well. So guys, what we do here is we allow people to throw up links to their YouTube channel so that they can get new people in as well to help them grow their channel, and you can in turn, you know, throw back subs.
They want me to July 18th. That's not too far away.
July 18th? That's a ways off.
Yeah.
It's like 2 months away.
I don't want to go. What if I don't go?
It's your civic duty.
Not with my stomach problems.
I know. We'll work on it. You gotta get your cardiologist to tell you, to get you an excuse out of it. Tell you
Well,
right
it wouldn't
now.
be him, but would be the
No, it would be your cardiologist. No,
the stomach doctor.
whatever. Your cardiologist can give you out of it too. He got you out of the last one.
No, he didn't. I had to go. I've been every single one. I walk up there and tell him I'm nervous. I can't do it.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do then. Just go up and say, guilty! Just run in there and just start screaming, guilty, guilty, guilty! And they'll say, get that crazy lady out of here and give me your jury duty card. You're never getting called back for this.
Throw it out.
Yeah. The wife just got her notification. Her bi-yearly, so every 2 or 3 years, she gets a jury duty because she's doesn't have a real job. She's stay at home. Alright, I haven't posted videos yet. Hope to soon. But that, you know what? That's fine because you can start building your base now with subscribers and stuff like that. Garcia Parras was great when he was around. Nomar was really good. His time in Boston anyway. He was on the fast track. So what do we do with the Nomar? What are we saying with Nomar? It was like $1 for Nomar. Definitely less than $4, right? For sure. There you go, guys. Go check out Sullivan's channel. Right, we're gonna say she's a dedicated, yeah, she's a full-time jury person. And $4. Wow. That's a tie, right? No, what was the last one? Nomars are all $4. Yeah, the last one we didn't count him. So before him was a $5 Cal Ripken. He's right up there with Cal Ripken. Alright, we've got the Maurice Vaughn, the Mo Vaughns. How much you think Mo Vaughn would have cost you back in 1999 for his Ionics card? You can just say less than whatever, more than $4, less than $4. I'm thinking less than $4 for sure. There's no way you're going to pay more than $4 for a Mo Vaughn card, even though he was, you know, the man in Boston. Speaking about the man in Boston, my nemesis is here. My nemesis is here. On deck will be, yeah, crazy, $4. So we're looking at Mo Vaughn. He's got to be less than $4. There's no way. See, there you go. Sam says less than $2 for sure. Rookie Monster says $2.50. He was the man in Boston for sure, but he fell out of favor there, just like, you know, a lot of guys do. Big hitters, man, they lose their swing or whatever. Mo Vaughn was a league MVP 1 year, $2. Prices may be why they are in your collection. Yeah, well, these are this collection, you know, where it came from. Some other guy was selling. He was selling them back in '99 and beyond. So, all right. So everything's in. $2.50, Rookie says, and it is $1.50. So definitely less. Now, we've got my nemesis. Definitely not a channel favorite. Put it right there, I guess. There we go. We've got a couple more. He's definitely not a channel favorite of mine. He is my nemesis. Pedro Martinez. You thought Albert Bell deserved that MVP? Albert Bell, man, I've seen some video of him, and he swung the bat like he was just an angry man, without a doubt, just straight up angry. You know what I mean? Like he wanted to kill that ball, and he hated the pitcher throwing it, and he just hated everybody on the other team. I think he hated his teammates too. You know what I mean? That's how angry he was. He hated the owners. Pedro, $2. Pedro $3. Higher than $1.50 for sure. I'm with you there. Higher than $1.50. I'm gonna go $2.50 maybe, right? Alright. The big reveal. $1.50. He was marked down. Let's see what the other one said. Yep, he got the orange tag of death. He got the markdown. They're like, no way. But he was more than $1.50, so. Alright, who's this next guy? You know, we were surprised on one Gabe Kapler card that came up with a price tag on it. I thought was overpriced. Here's Gabe Kapler. And what do you think that Kapler is going to be worth? And on deck is going to be Edgar Martinez. No, Edgar Renteria. Duh. Renteria. Another Pedro. Yep, that got out of order. Get in there. What's holding you up? There you go. So Gabe Kapler surprised us on a different card with his price tagging. And another Pedro. Okay. So Gabe Kapler, more than $1.50 or less. There we go. We're going with a lot less. 50 cents. Higher than $1.50. 75. $1.50 for Kapler. So we're going with the same and even less. One higher. One higher. To tell you the truth, I'm going to go $1. I'm going to go lower, but we were surprised on one of his cards earlier. $2.50, another shocker. God, never bet against Kapler, I guess. $2.50 for Gabe Kapler. There you go. Sullivan got it. He said more than $1.50. Sam got it. He said higher. All right. How about this? Edgar Renteria. Definitely less than $2.50. There's no way he's worth more than $2.50. Right? Not even at a Eric Jabs auction is he worth more than $2.50. By the way, I really have nothing against Eric Jabs. I just I've seen some of his auctions and people just throw money at him, so good for him. Sammy Sosa's on deck, by the way. We're lining up the Sosas. Renteria, I'm going with way less than $2.50. I'm going with 75 cents. Edgar less. There you go. Must have been hot in 99. Crazy prices at the time for Kapler. Yeah. I don't know if that's his rookie card or not. 1 year with the Tigers, apparently. 98. So, might be because it was his rookie and they were prospecting on him. All I know is Gabe Kapler didn't hire me when he was the manager of the Phillies, and I applied for the left-handed batting practice pitcher a couple years back. Yeah, never hired me, man. No special qualifications other than you had to be left-handed and be able to throw, you know, just unlimited, be a rubber arm and throw strikes. I made my video. It's posted on my YouTube channel, by the way. My Phillies tryout video. And yeah, they never called me. However, there was another YouTube channel that did reviews of all the videos that were submitted. They picked out 10, and mine was one of the 10 that they picked out. And they really couldn't say anything bad about me, but they picked on my one son who I had in the batter's box. So I had my one son catching, I had a camera over my shoulder on the mound, and I had a camera on my helmet that my son was using, a GoPro. So I had two views of me throwing the ball, and I told my other son, just stand there with the bat in your hand, stand on the left box, Then I had him move around into the right box. I said, don't hit the ball. I only had 3 balls, and I don't want to go chasing him. So he stood there, and then the only thing they made fun of, my son had shorts on, and his legs were like sheet white. Like they were making fun of, like, oh, they must have just picked him up his first day out of jail and stuck a bat in his hand. That's all he could say. Other people, they were right-handed guys, right-handers playing for the left-handed batting practice thrower, you know. But anyway, it was funny the way they did the reviews. All right, Edgar, we're at Edgar $1.50 all day, less than 250. Yes, definitely less than 250. Let's see what we got. 50 cents. That's gonna make the next one real easy, because it's Sammy Sosa. Sammy Sosa is gonna be way more than $1, right? Lining up the Sosas now. Guess I gotta move them down one. There we go. Sammy Sosa. Way more than 50 cents. Who's next? Kerry Woods. I don't even know if I want to play with Kerry Woods, but Albert Bell's coming up. That's going to be fun. And then Frank Thomas. Albert Bell, Frank Thomas coming up after Kerry Woods. Sammy Sosa's got to be, guys, $4. I'm $4 or $5. Yeah, $5 right there. Definitely higher than 50 cents. These other ones didn't even have prices on them. One didn't have a price unless it was on the front. No, 50 cents. Definitely higher than 50 cents. I'm going with like $4, $5 higher. Yikes. Higher. $4. Yep. All right. Anyone else want to just take a wild guess at this? We may not do this for every card, because guess what? There's a lot of cards in here yet, and a lot of them are in plastic. All right, Sammy's being exposed to $3. Well, it's definitely more, $1 less than I thought. But hey, what do I know? $3. All right, we're not going to play the We're not going to play with Kerry Woods. We will play with Albert Bell. We're going to use the Sammy Sosa price of $3. Just for shits and giggles. Kerry Woods was $2.50. I don't know. And when did he throw his 20 strikeouts game? But Albert Bell could be fun to play with. Now, if you were a kid growing up in the neighborhood, he might have beat up some kids in the hood. And then the Big Hurt is right next to Albert Bell. So that's going to be fun guessing those two, higher or lower. So Albert Bell. So you're going to be more than, say, 250. We're going to say more than 250. Right? We're going to go off the Kerry Woods number. $3 on Bell. All right. Sam says lower. He may have been going off of the price. Albert Bell, 75 cents. Ooh, that's an insult, man. You better hope he doesn't watch this video. He might come after you and chase you down with a bat. Now we're gonna do an Albert Bell, and then we'll do the Big Hurt after that. $4 on Frank Thomas, but we're doing the Big Hurt first, or we're doing Albert Bell. Albert Bell, higher than lower than 250. Someone saying the same. $3 on Bell. Ready? We're gonna just release it. We're gonna let him go. We're gonna figure it out. $1.50. So he was less than Kerry Wood. Less than Kerry Woods. All right, Frank Thomas. Got to be higher than $1.50, right? Come on, it's the Big Hurt, right? Got to be more than $1.50. Just don't call him Joey. True that. All right, so there's another Frank Thomas. Ronda Rousey is live. And we will not do him. We will not do him. We will do Manny Ramirez, though. We'll do the Jim Tomei. We gotta do Big Sexy. Bartolo Colon, right? Gotta have fun with Bartolo. So we got the Big Hurt, and on deck will be Manny Ramirez. So we're gonna go with Frank Thomas higher than $1.50 for sure. Some people are at $4 for Frank Thomas. So, man, these prices are all over. Yeah, they are. Alright, $3 for Big Hurt, $4 for Big Hurt. Looks like we're going to get a reveal. It's definitely more than $1.50. I'm going to go with $4 price tag too. $3. Alright, $3 it is. $3. Alright, so we're going off a $3 price tag. Is Manny worth more than Frank Thomas? And Tomei is going to be on deck. Is Manny worth more than $3 in your book? I'm going to say no. I'm going to go with $2. Remember, though, it was 1999. Manny was the rage, right? He didn't fall out of favor. He didn't get suspensions or anything like that, right? He's still in Cleveland. He's still, you know, the great hope for the Indians to get them back to a World Series. So, Manny's at $1.50, $3. $1.50 on Manny. So Manny is lower than, lower than $3 for sure. Less. The collector says, card collector says $1.25. Definitely lower than $3. I forget what I said on mine, but we'll say $2. I'm guessing $2. Manny is probably higher than Frank in 1999. Yeah, figuratively and physically. Yes, you're right. Here we go. Marked down. He got the Pedro marked down. $1.50. Definitely less. But the hobbyists nailed it again. What's going on with hobbyists? Alright. Jim Tomei. Tomei, higher or lower than Manny's price? We put Manny away. We got Tomei, and on deck we gotta do Big Sexy on deck. So do the Tomei first, and then we'll bump Big Sexy against Tomei's price tag. Tomei's gotta be more than Manny, but not much more. I'm going to go with $1.50. I'm going to go with the same price. For sure. Tomei $2. Orange sticker on him. Wow. Back in the groove, the hobbyist, yep. Tomei's higher than $1.50. I'm saying he's going to be $1.50. Hobbyist is saying $1 lower. Sullivan says. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna say, yep, card collector says $1.75. I'm gonna go with $1.50. So we have our prices are all over the place too. Now they got us really double guessing ourselves. Ready, steady. $1.25. Nailed it. Who nailed it? One of you guys nailed it, didn't you? $1 was $1.75. Alright, well, not bad though. Not bad. $1.25. It was lower. So anyone who guessed lower, Sullivan said lower than Manny, guessed it right. Now, Big Sexy. You know, I'm thinking if Tomei only gets $1.25, I'm saying 75 cents. I'm saying lower on Big Sexy. Lower. And who's next after Big Sexy? Big Sexy. Lower, yep. He's definitely lower than $1.25 as far as I'm concerned. If you want to take a shot at trying to guess it spot on, be my guess, but I'm thinking definitely lower. And I'm going to go with, yeah, I'm going to guess 50 cents. 50 cents. We haven't had a card lower than 50 cents, so that's got to be the base price, right? Battery dying hobbyist. Alright, take it easy. Cologne. Slim on his card. Haha, $1. No, he's not that slim. He's chunky monkey a little bit. And 75. Nailed it by the hobbyist. Right before he leaves the door, he nails it. 75 cents. Very nice. Rookie Monster chimed in at 75 as well. Alright. How about we've got Larry Walker. Gotta be more than 75 cents, right? Gabe Kapler. We did him. We got Randy Johnson coming up. We got Randy Johnson coming up next. So, gotta be more. I'm just gonna say more than 75 cents. He wasn't a Hall of Famer back then, but he was, you know, a Hall of pretty good. I just copied the hobbyist. I don't know. What do you want to make?
I'll make you something before I start my garden.
How about do we have any kind of rolls?
No.
Okay.
Hold on. My alarm.
Yeah, I know. Dang, guys, it's 5 o'clock.
I have a car to go to Heritage.
Yeah, give me some rolls and make me some pork roll.
We have no rolls, I said.
Oh, I thought you said you were gonna.
No, how am I gonna get there?
My truck.
You really want me to drive the truck?
It's a big parking lot up there. Just make it on regular bread. That's fine. She'll be back. I didn't realize it was this late, guys. My wife's getting ready to make dinner and stuff. So we're going to have to try to speed this up a little bit. Even though it's been fun. Alright, Larry Walker, $1.50, $1.25. Walker's definitely higher than a buck.
How many do you want?
2. I know you should be
How
back.
many pieces of pork roll on each bread?
Like 3. Yeah, my
You
usual.
want six pieces?
Yeah, 3. Yeah. So, Larry Walker definitely higher than, which card did we look at? Which one are we comparing him against? The Tomei card. No, the Bartolo. Bartolo was 75. Definitely higher than 75. Nah, I'm going to say 75 cents. I'm going to match Bartolo. And here we go. We've got hires though. I'm just going to match. $1. It is more. Anybody get it right on? No. $1.50, $1.25 times 2. So, oh well. Close, but no cigar for me. Randy Johnson. Randy Johnson. What do we think he's going to go for? And on deck will be Craig Biggio. And then Bagwell following suit. We got the Killer Bees coming up. Yep. So, first up, Randy Johnson. Then we'll stack up the other two. Just that you know that they're on deck. Randy Johnson. Gotta be more than $1.25, right? Oh, well, I stand corrected. It was a buck. Got to be more than a buck. Yeah, the last card was a buck. Got to be more than a buck. Randy Johnson. He's the big unit. $2. There you go. $2 and a buck. So, I'm going to go with $1.25 on this one. But higher. Everyone's going higher. Except for Rookie. Rookie, what was the last card? What's the last one was? Yeah, $1. So, Rookie staying even with the last card. I'm going to go $1.25, and then we got some $2. $1.25. I finally guessed one right. Wow. Alright. Got Bagwell. Biggio with Bagwell on deck. So is he going to be more than $1.25? More than Randy Johnson? I don't know. Bagwell probably would be, but Biggio may not be considered. He's probably like a quiet Hall of Famer kind of guy. So I'm going to say $1.25. I'm going to match it. I'm going to match the last price at $1.25. And the one card they didn't put in a wrapper, Johnny Damon. So let's unbrick him. There you go, Johnny Damon. You are now not stuck to yourself. Biggio $1.25, $1.75. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. $1.25. The last price was $1.25, so we're staying the same. Yeah, $1.25, $1.75. I'm thinking we're about in the park, right in that ballpark. But some of the cards prior to this were way overpriced. Ready for the big reveal on Bagwell. $1 less. It was less. Alright, well, less than the Randy Johnson. Now we've got Bagwell coming up. There's the Bagwell. Put these guys up. Remember, the last number was $1. So definitely more than $1. But now they got me thinking, if Biggio was only worth $1, Bagwell might only be $1.50. Maybe because he's playing in a smaller market. Maybe. But now I'm thinking $1.25. Bagwell $1.25. There you go. Undrafted players on par with me. My thinking. If they think less of his second baseman, oy, what are you gonna do? Biggio, he's staying the same. Sam says the same, $1.25. Or are you calling it $1? Got them backwards. Oops. Got them backwards. Bagwell. Oh, you did. Yes, you did. Bagwell's higher. Alright, well we're going to just stick with my guess is $1.25. Not much higher. That's fine. $1.25. It's all good, Sam. $1.25. Looks like the consensus is going to be $1.25 for sure. And the rookie gonna get in here or not? Rookie monster. We're gonna do the reveal right now. $1.50. $1.50. So it was a little bit more than we thought, but can't get them all right all the time. $1.50. Alright, Johnny Damon had no price tags, so we can't do Johnny Damon. Jeremy Burnett, nope. Nope. Just out of curiosity, what did Adrian Beltre get? $1.25. Alright. What was this? Larry Todd Walker. 75 cents. That's even too much. Who's this? Corey Kotze. We're not worried about Corey. Vladdy Daddy. How much for a Vladdy Daddy? He weighs like 100 pounds less than his kid in that photo right there. And then we have a Piazza on deck. Vladdy Daddy and Piazza will be on deck. So the last price was $1.50, right? For the Bagwell. So is it higher than $1.50 or lower than $1.50? Uh-oh, my wife left the refrigerator open. Put your guesses down. And she closed it. Okay. I'm gonna have to stop soon, guys, because dinner is being made. Vladdy Daddy, $1.25. Vladdy higher than $1.50, right? That was the last guess, was $1.50, right? On the Bagwell. Bagwell was $1.50, so higher than $1.50, lower than $1.50. Anyone else? I think I wasn't collecting in '99 either. But the guy who owned this collection that I bought sold a lot of cards. He was going to shows, apparently. He was selling cards. I don't think he may have owned a shop, but that's not what was conveyed to me. What was conveyed to me by the person who sold it to me was that he traveled, he said the world. Yeah, probably meant the country, going to card shows. So $1.50. Alright, so I'm gonna say $2 on the Vladdy Daddy. Here we go. $2. Yes, I guessed my second one right. $2. So is Piazza worth more than $2? I think so. I think he's gonna command at least $3 for Piazza. Mike Piazza. I think he's going to command $3. Easy. Thanks for the live, Boom. Boom Slang. It was a lot of fun. Happy collecting to everyone. No problem, undrafted player. Thank you. And Rookie Monster, welcome to the stream. Rookie Monster, you have moderator.
Red digital thermometer that I had. You know where it's at? Well,
No. I'll come help you look for it. It's in a box. It's in its box. The wife is getting a little wound up about dinner. No problem, undrafted player. Thank you for playing. Found it! I knew you would. Alright. And we've got... Oh, Jeter's coming up. We are going to do some Derek Jeter. Right after Piazza. We got Jeter on deck. So, what's the Piazza guesses here, guys? Is he more than $2? Definitely. I'm going to go with $3. $3 on the Piazza. Anyone else want to chime in real quick? We're going to have to speed this up a little bit. Probably Jeter will be the last one, unless we get a really nice card. Like an insert card or something like that. Rolling, Ricky Henderson. Piazza, $2.50. Piazza higher. Yeah, I'm saying higher too. Mike Piazza. It's got to be at least $3. Ready? And we flip. $4. Well-liked, consistent player at a high level. Yeah, he was. He was. Piazza. $4 in a Mets uniform even. Not even a Dodger anymore. In New York. All right. Derek Jeter. A lot of people say he's been overrated, overhyped. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The most cards out of any of the cards so far is a Jeter card, which is fine with me because I'm a Jeter guy. Now, is he worth more than a Piazza? Probably not. He wasn't. I don't think he was that hyped in '99 yet. So, less than $4. That's what I'm thinking. Less than $4. Today, you're going to pay more than $4 for him. That's a $5 card all day, probably. But that's today prices. 1999 prices, it's going to be less than $4. It's going to be like, I'm going to think like $2. I'm thinking $2. $2 all day, every day.
Well, we weren't thinking. We got cars and Todd we lost our spots.
How many cars are out front?
4 now.
For what?
Because she had a baby.
Oh, God damn it. Excuse my French. Now I cursed.
Huh?
Nothing, I cursed.
I know. We should have moved the truck.
God darn it. And they'll probably be there. Alright. Anyway. Sorry I had to take a break. Help with the garden. Be right back. Okay, no problem. Jeter, you're going to say, alright, so rookie says $6. He's going big time. Jeter, the same as you're going with $4 on the Jeter. So rookie's coming down off of his $6. He's saying $2.50, and Sullivan is saying $3. All right, here we go. $3, $2.50, and Sam is saying the same as. All right, here we go. $4 was the Piazza, right? Oh, $4, and he was hammered with a markdown. He was downgraded. Wow. That's a surprise. But then again, like I said, today's numbers, because he's a Hall of Famer now. But 99, he wasn't a Hall of Famer. He was just little known. Oh, yeah, by the way, yeah. Okay, we win a World Series or whatever, but still. Jeez. Let's just see what they're asking for Ben Grieve back then in 99. $2.50 for Ben Grieve. And Ricky Henderson, $1.25. All-time stolen base leader is only worth $1.25. Alright, what's next? We've got now, just for shits and giggles, what was Kurt Schilling worth? 50 cents. 50 cents. That ties the all-time low. Tony Gwynn. We should play with Gwynn for a little bit. See what Tony Gwynn is worth. Put them down there. Those are up there. Tony Gwynn. More or less than $4. More or less than $4 for Tony Gwynn. And by the way, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Gwynn cards. 7 Jeters, though. That's the tops. That takes the cake for most cards. You'd pay $4. Yeah, probably would. At a card show today, it'd probably be like a $4 or $5 card box. Sure. Because right now people are crazy for Jeters. And since everyone can't have his rookie card, the rookie card, By the way, for you new guys that are new to the channel, God, what was it? It was over a year ago. I bought a collection, and I made a video of it, and I ended up pulling 5 out of this collection. I paid $500 for it. Out of that collection, I pulled 5 Derek Jeter 93 Upper Deck SP rookie cards out of it. 5. Had a $500 price tag for the whole lot, which filled the bed of my truck, the back seat of my truck, the front passenger seat of my truck. It just was crazy. Tony Gwynn, $1.50. Tony higher than 5, and end of his career. Okay, $2, $2, $5. I think that $5 bid's coming in really high. I think $1.50 would be closer. Yep. All right, here we go. And I'm saying $1.50 too. $3. Okay, well, and we were all over the place on that one too. $3. All right, guys, the wife is bugging me about dinner, so I am going to have to begin to wrap it up. We're going to hit a couple more cards. We're not going to be playing a guessing game. I'm just going to flash the player at you. Barry Bonds, $1.50 for Bonds, and $4 for Jeter. Ken Griffey Jr. Definitely more than Barry Bonds, right? $6. Is that the highest priced card so far that we've came across? $6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That ties Jeter for the most cards in this set so far. A-Rod. Got to be a $4 like Jeter, right? $4 like Jeter. Big Mac. Now, 5, 6 Big Macs. That's got to be a $6 card easy. Is that $8? $8 price tag on the Big Mac. Wow. That's an expensive Big Mac. $8. We're not going to mess with this rookie JD Drew. What? Holy shit. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. People are paying $12 for this card back in the day. They're probably kicking themselves in the butt today. Look. 4, 5 of them at $12 a pop. Oh my God. Well, that's the most expensive card. Who's this? No, we're not worried about a Rojo. Pudge, $4, $1.50. Wow. I'm still suffering from sticker shock from the JD Drew card. Wangan, gotta be less than $1.50 or right around $1.50. $3. All right. Roger Clemens, probably a $3 card, easy. $3. There you go. And who else do we have left? We've got some insert cards. So we're gonna guess on the insert cards, and then we'll call it. So we've got 4 insert cards. We got Andres Galaraga. I'm gonna have to move my picture down there. We've got Andres Galaraga. We've got Larry Walker. We've got the big unit, and we've got Ken Griffey Jr. So, in that order, just put down what you think they're going to. Remember, these are parallels. The only ones in the box, by the way. Hold on, I got one more card stuck in the box, and it is a Alex Rodriguez. Yep. So there's 5 insert cards. Not parallel. I say parallels. There are 5 insert cards. you think any of them are worth more than $12. If you think any of them's worth more than $12, say which one is worth more than $12. The most expensive card in the set right now is a J.D. Drew rookie card. Oh my God. That is insane. And then I'm going to have to shut her down and go eat some dinner. But never fear. I may be back later on. I don't know what's going on. 1, 1, 3, 6, and 4. Okay. 1, 1, 1, 3, 6, and... Wait. 1, 1, 3, 6, and 4. Okay. I got it. I got it. Yeah, you can do what Samuel just did, too. You can put down prices. But none more than $12 so far. I would think if anyone was more than $12, definitely it would be the junior card. But you're right. It may not be. His base card was higher than we thought. So, just so we know, his was low. His was higher than we thought. His was higher than we thought, and his was pretty good price too. So, I'm going to go with 3, 2, 4, 3, 2, 4, 8, 5. 3, 2, 4, 8, 5. How's that? I'll type mine in too, because I'm going to forget. 3, 2, 4, 8, 5. All right. 4, 4, 6, 10, and 5. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Lock in your votes, and I'll be right back. I'll be ready. Alrighty. And here we go. The votes are all in. The votes are in. Now after all this, I hope they have price tags on the back. They should, right? Alright, so the votes are in. The Big Cat. I gotta bring up my screen so I can see what I'm doing. The Big Cat is selling for back in 1999, and the top loader is a little sticky to him. There we go. $3. Anyone close to $3? A card collector is. He said $4, so there you go. I said 1. I was way off. Sam said 1. All right. For the Larry Walker Hall of Famer, but obviously not in 1999, we have $3. I'm sorry, are they not showing them? I don't know if I showed down, but $3 for the Big Cat, $3 for the Walker. So 1144. I hit it on the head. I said 3. Uh-oh, I'm gonna lose bad. Maybe not, maybe not. The big unit. Here's where you start to make a comeback, right? The big unit is $4. Alright, so Sam had a 3. Card collector had 6 on the big unit. And I had 4 on the big unit. So I had 1, 3, 4, 8, 5. So the last two are a 6 and a 4, a 10 and a 5, and an 8 and a 5, right? So who was closest? 6, 10, or 8? $20! We all got blown out. Card collector was closest by $10 under. Holy moly! I have to check eBay prices today and see what that card's worth. Oh my God. And the A-Rod, we have a 4, a 5, and a 5. So here we go. Dang, I'm thinking it's going to be like a $10 card now. $12 card. Wow. After seeing the $20 price tag. Wow. Well, it's good to see that J.D. Drew did not have the most expensive card in that set back in 1999. And of course, there are other ones in there that that probably are missing, but probably not the whole set here. That may have been worth even more than $12. But we had a lot of big names, and they weren't $12. Anyway, guys, thanks for playing. I had a lot of fun. I want to thank each and every one of you guys for stopping by, hanging out, chit-chatting. I may be back later on tonight. The weekend's coming up, right? Woohoo! My wife wants to go buy a grill tomorrow. I got to get a tire fixed on my truck. I got a nail in my tire, and it's doing oil change. So that's tomorrow's schedule of things to do. But we will definitely be back here in the card room looking for something to look at. So, other than that, guys, it's Boomslang signing out saying, peace, everybody. We'll see you right there. $12 price tag. Ken Griffey Jr. We'll see you in the next one. Alright, guys, thanks. Oh, ice cream truck's coming by. Playing the ice cream music. Ooh, 5 hours. That matches my longest live stream, too. Wow. Hey, no problem. Who does everyone have moderator before I leave? I think I gave it to everyone, right? Rookie. You got it, Rookie? Yes, you got it. Alright. So, I'm going to right now try to go to your thing, Rookie. Because, it won't let me go there now. Okay. Let me see what I can do about clicking on your icon. No, it's not. Alright, I'm going to have to write it down because a couple guys, their names don't seem familiar to me. I am subscribed to a lot of people. Like, I'm going to have to write that down. Well, I'm going to end the stream. I'll write it down. I got to get a pen now. But we'll see you guys in the next one. You can look down the tunnel here and see the massive wall of cards as we go out. By the way, for you new guys, that's my wall of wax. Not dubbed that by me. That was dubbed by some of the followers of the channel. A lot of it's hidden now because I had to move a lot of stuff over. But literally, the bottom shelf is some cases of cards, some unopened cases of cards, partial cases. Second shelf is wax boxes, unopened wax. Third shelf is unopened wax and blasters and all kinds of stuff. The fourth one is sets, Fleer, Dunruss, Score, with some blasters thrown in there. And then the top is mostly tops. Yeah, it's all tops. Some Bowman's way up on the top. So those are sets of cards, factory and hand collated. More than one of some. And then I got my rack packs hanging here and all kinds of goodies. So this is my garage. It used to house a bunch of other stuff, lawn stuff, and now it strictly just is a warehouse for cards. And my collection is, with what I just bought, is up around 4 million cards. Ice cream truck is now loud and clear and fading. Yeah, he goes down the road. Alright guys, peace everyone. We'll see you guys in the next one.